You ready to age some dragons?
I have no fucking clue what
You
is
have no.
happening in this game.
Oh, we are going to go and check on what the Grey Wardens are doing. I sat with Meg for like 2 hours and we set a whole bunch of shit up. We're gonna go check out what the Grey Wardens are doing, but I need a little bit of a refresher on how to play the game. So I'm gonna do a little side adventure real quick, which is we're gonna go kill a dragon and rip out its heart, because that's what Vivian wants us to do.
I know, Quentin. What's this game? I have no fucking clue.
Hold on. Wow, it's so strange. The like response time.
Yeah, update. Logan is not playing this on my computer for the first time. He's playing this locally.
I had gotten so used to the lag of playing it over Parsec, and now it's just like it's like immediate, and I'm not used to it. I mean, I guess of all problems to have.
I have requests for information on your lineage from a few interested parties at the Winter
An offer
Palace.
from the crows.
Andraste, preserve me. Feel free to use those requests as
Because you no longer need to anticipate. And Meg says he was so excited today to be able to see things clearly.
Yeah, there's
he
like
no
all these
longer
little,
has that excuse, y'all.
There's all these little details I never noticed on the map. Like I didn't notice that like these little icons were different colors based on like who we sent on the missions.
Dude, I've never noticed that.
Yes, Sergio, and let me just say, it slaps. It's like a 15-minute one. I want to look for a longer one. Here we go, a good 4-hour one. Let me just skim through this.
Corypheus is sending people to explore elven ruins of all things. No, I suspect he keeps the reason secret, even from his inner circle.
Okay. I'm very happy to not have to have my computer running this game for 4 hours in my tiny office with my door closed, causing a fucking heater.
Here for her safety, Lady Guinevere. It's a brilliant negotiator. If anyone can find a peaceful solution, it's her. Or, this is no longer a matter of diplomacy. Josephine's diplomat believes that the Tevinter advisor is Venatori. We must eliminate him. I think we should not do elimination.
Let us begin.
Okay. Resources. Escape routes for agents. Well, the only person who can do this is Liliana anyway. So.
There you go.
Send her on that. I think that's for that level. That's going to open up something inside that level. Resources. Pursuit through the mountains. Through the mountain. We're able to uncover information. The routes spread 10 parts. Proceed. Set up an ambush. We could block their path while archers lie in wait. Yeah, sure. That's a good 4-hour mission.
Inquisitor.
Clayton says he's excited for payday and frozen Reese's.
What does that mean?
Candy. I got him payday in the grocery order this morning to surprise him.
Paydays are so good.
And then we went to Costco, and they had the bag of the Reese eggs.
Oh, nice.
And so just tossed them in the freezer when we got home.
Paydays are so good. I freaking love paydays.
Gross.
Gross how?
I don't like nuts in my candy. I like nuts on their own.
Shelby, they're not nuts. They're legumes.
Whatever. Legumes, nuts, all in the same family.
Okay, so now we are going to... Also, the button that I used to push to bring the map up isn't working. Like I used to push like left on the D-pad. So I'm wondering if something in my controller settings got messed up.
I don't know.
Yeah, it did. D-pad left. I wonder if that has to do with, because I remember in Dragon Age 2, there were like the game save was different than the settings save, and the settings save didn't get cloud save. I wonder if it's something to do with that.
Might be. You'll find probably little other stuff throughout, but it'll be fine.
There we go.
Meg says it's going to be a secret tunnel. Princess, why not Payday 2? Did they ever fix Payday 2?
Was it broken?
Yes.
How so?
I'm pretty sure it.
You're thinking of Payday 3.
I'm thinking of Payday 3.
Oh,
You're
was
right.
Payday 3 broken?
Wasn't it a big problem with the servers?
Yeah.
Just like in Helldivers?
They stopped selling it.
Yeah.
It was.
And it was also included on Game Pass. I think it was part of the problem. So everybody the first week tried to play and was like, no, this is unplayable.
I think they've fixed it since then.
Interesting. Okay.
So the first thing we need to do is get this collectible, and then we never have to come back to Fallowmire ever again.
Oh, ever?
Yeah. That's something Meg pointed out to me.
Is it like a place we don't like going? Like, I don't understand why that's such a big deal.
It's just a...
It's like Ravenholm. We don't go to Ravenholm.
It's like it's done. It's just done. Like, we'll be done with it. Pretty sure that's what you said. Oh no, not Varric. Sorry. And I remember everything super clearly and
now
and
the truth
correctly.
comes out.
I remember everything super clearly and correctly, so I'm pretty sure that is what you said.
I said you never have to go back to that fortress in Fallowmire ever again.
Yeah, I'm doubling down on what I said.
Selective hearing. So speaking of nuts, that made me think about the store me and Clayton went to today. This is fucking creepy ass place. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember this place.
Full of zombies.
What is like Ravenholm?
It is.
I don't know what Ravenhall is. What are you talking about?
It's from Half-Life 2. Wow, this feels...
Oh.
It feels different. It straight up feels different. Not over Parsec.
So we went to, we were just kind of piddling around today. We had time before Clayton had to work a little bit this weekend, updates IT person stuff. So we were just kind of piddling around before we went to Costco. And we were like, well, there's this like market, this international market that I drive past all the time and I never been to. So like, let's go. Let's go. So we had parked somewhere else in the parking lot. We just walked over there. It's sorry, I just said I went to Costco too today. Again, okay, so if y'all got a Costco membership, you just let me know if you want me to recommend some of their Asian frozen goods. Anything from Bibigo. It's good shit. The chicken vegetable dumplings from Bibigo. Fantastic. Every time we go, I have to get a box.
Don't unpack them before you microwave them.
Shut up. Yeah,
Microwave them.
leave them in the plastic.
It's a steam bag. Don't open the bag.
Yeah, shut up. I did it once because I was trying to be helpful. Wasn't paying attention. I do apologize. That is Clayton's thing to cook for me. I don't let him... I can cook it, but I just let him cook it for me.
I'm
like
the one that
now.
cooks in the relationship.
That's bullshit.
I thought you were the one who knocked.
But yeah, I'm the one that knocks, yeah.
So we went to this international market. It was the coolest place. So I've been, obviously, to a bunch of Asian markets and Japanese market. We've talked about that on our weekend adventures, checking out stuff. This was more like in Middle Eastern, Pakistan, Indian kind of international market. And
they did have a Vietnamese aisle.
oh, okay. Vietnamese,
right? Yeah, right before we left, I was like, this is all in Vietnamese.
Wait, what, Meg?
I need to get vasectomies filler for my roses.
Meg, I'll let you go ahead and autocorrect that one. Okay. vase fillers now
That
for
is
your
a
roses.
wild
Ooh.
autocorrect.
It's like, that's not how that works. There's no filler when it comes to a vasectomy. Oh, Sergio, do you remember how you like fell asleep randomly one Saturday, like super hard, and you woke up and you were kind of in a little bit of pain? That would explain it. You should be doing stuff and you don't even know. Quentin says, just keep it on the nut topic. I better run Sergio. She's got the scissors. Oh my god, so good.
Okay, now I need to go to the Exalted Plains.
So, but there was like all these different kinds of foods that we've never even seen and stuff like that. And they had like a bunch of nuts, right? So I was checking out the nuts. We walked away with a couple things. Oh, the flour. Oh
Hello,
my
Black Rose.
god, the aisle of flour. Oh, hey, Black Rose, it's been a while. How you doing?
Where is the Exalted
You
Plains?
came in at a perfect time. We were discussing vases for roses. There are just so many quests. Yes.
I'm so confused.
Where's my... going into Discord so I can see these roses. Doot, doot, doot.
There's no Exalted Plains. Where am I supposed to go? Crestwood, Storm Coast, Skyhold, Emerald Graves, Barrow Mine, the Hinterlands.
It must be still loading in, Meg. There it is. There's one thing that makes me kind of frustrated is like, and my lack of knowing this as a heads up. There are just some foods that you should not try to get from your grocery store, like your basic every corner grocery store.
Have I not
And
been
that's
there?
international food sometimes, like sesame seeds. I couldn't get black sesame seeds from the HEB,
I
and
haven't
the
been there.
regular sesame seeds, they were expensive as shit. Go to a freaking Japanese market, and I'm like, holy crap, this big ass thing for $3. Absolutely. Take. Star anise, bay leaves. They're like, oh, McCormick will sell you this tiny little fucking glass jar for $5. Go to the market today, $3.99 for a gallon-sized bag, chock full of bay leaves. So, listen, if there's some kind of spice or flour or something like that that's not your run-of-the-mill white flour, all-purpose flour, salt, pepper, if it's something that's even a little bit international, go to the international grocery store down the road. I bet you money they're going to have more of it and for a better price. Except in Logan's case, which is not right down the road.
There's one up the road.
Oh, Meg was telling you to go to Fallowmire.
Fallowmire.
That's what she says in chat.
But
Black
but
Rose
the
says there are
quest
just
log-
so many quests. I literally just look up I literally look up every quest on YouTube. That seems like a lot of work. That's what you should call Meg.
Questlog says I need to unlock it from the war table.
Sergio said, fuck them kids, it's too expensive in relation to the autocorrect from earlier. And said to Quentin, joke's on you. I said I'd get one. We were in Costco today.
Is Knight Captain Ryland satisfied?
Next
with
is I'm
his
talking
post?
about the locked door
It's not an
question,
easy
Logan.
assignment,
We talked about
but
it.
if anyone
The
can
lock-
handle the
I just did that
approach,
one.
it's him.
Fallowmire.
Yeah, I just did it. It's done. I finished it already.
It's gorgeous. I love it, Meg. You've convinced me I'm going to have to get this kit too. You know, you could get red rocks, like
I'm
those
not
tiny
doing it
little
again.
craft rocks, and put that in there. That would look good with the red roses. Oh, they're on sale. They were. Damn it, Clayton. Damn it. Maybe I should go to Costco tomorrow. Do it again.
I'm not doing it again.
Do it again. Surgeon says, in fact, they keep saying there are trials and getting closer to guys' birth control. Sign me up. So we were in Costco today,
Inquisitor,
Sergio, and there were
welcome
these
to the
fucking
Exalted
kids
Plains,
just
a place with a
at-
long and bloody
at the
history.
checkout.
Even now, the region is volatile. This was a front in the Civil War. Now there's rebels called the Freemen of the Dales, recently emerged and adding to the chaos.
What history were you talking about?
After the fall of Halam Sharal, what remained of the Elven
You need to
army
put
met the
captions
forces
back on
of the
again.
Exalted March
Oh,
here.
yep.
When offered a chance to lay down their arms and surrender, they refused.
This rebel group. Tell me more about them.
They seem to be simple deserters, tired of fighting and dying for either the Empress or the Grand Duke.
All
Now they
200
want the
gigs of
Dales for
it?
their own. Worse, they're more organized than we anticipated. Be wary.
That would take me at least an hour to download.
What else can you tell me?
Scouts have sighted Dalish elves. There must be a clan camped somewhere on the plains.
Hey, I'm that.
That will be all. Thank you.
With the rifts and the undead, the Orlesians have lost ground. Most have been driven back to their forts. We have to stabilize the region, allowing the Imperial Army to re-establish its presence. Good luck, your worship. You'll need it.
I have the game up, I have OBS up, and I have the stream up. And it's like a cascade effect when things fade to black. It's like the game OBS and then stream, just like cascade to black.
Oh, that's right, with your 3 monitors set up.
Yeah. Okay, well, we're here now.
So, Black Rose says, I'm currently re-downloading Ark Survival Evolved again and testing it to see if it's playable. Let me know, Black Rose, because we were super excited to play that game, and then it kind of fell off of our radar. But that might be a good game for us to play after we finish Sons of the Forest.
That game is like 200 gigs. It's like a quarter of my hard drive.
Get a bigger hard drive. I don't understand why this is a problem. Get you a terabyte.
He has 4 of them.
I have 3 of them.
Fuck, what the fuck are you complaining about then, Logan? If you don't want to ride a T-Rex, then just say it.
This might interest you, sir.
I'll go ride a T-Rex with Dom.
What is it? See for yourself, sir.
Dom? From
Vin
Gears
Diesel.
of War? Vin Diesel.
Vin Diesel, Fast and Furious.
Oh, right. I forgot that was what his name was.
But anyways,
What was it?
back what I was saying earlier. We're at Costco trying to check out subtitles.
kids.
Yep, Quentin's right. Captions.
All right.
And there's these kids out of control. Look how high I can jump. And they're just jumping. And I just like, I have a mask on, of course. So they cannot see my deadpan, like, fuck you face. Which I have to sometimes remember when I am and I am not wearing a mask. Like, I don't wear one to work. And it's like, Shelby, you have to make sure you're not giving people like a fuck you face. That resting bitch face you have to time it correctly and know if you're wearing a mask or not.
Voice
but-
chat.
I just sidestep around them and I'm just like, if your kid fucking jumps into me, I will turn around and I will be saying something. But I'm definitely giving me a look of like, you need to control your kids. I don't care. This is not a playground. This is a grocery store checkout area. It is jam-packed on a fucking Saturday. Get it together. As we were leaving, Clayton, whenever we check out, I actually go through the checkout line, and he usually waits on the other side of the wall, away from all the chaos. He's not. He's just watching this from sidelines, like, that sounds like misery, bitch. And so, as we're leaving, I'm like, oh, this fucking kid, that. It's like, okay. Calm it down. I did tell him, I was like, thank you. Thankfully, we're on the same page about the absolutely don't want to have children jumping around the fucking checkout line at Costco.
Something I put on Sarah is causing these weird effects to happen. I don't know what it is. I did a whole bunch of stuff to her. Where's he running off?
There's more enemies on the map.
Yeah, they're like...
That's where he's running.
Oh, there must be a rift nearby.
Quentin would like to tell you phrasing in regards to all the things that you did to Sarah. Do you want to correct that, or are you going to keep with it?
Put a bunch of stuff on it. I don't even remember what I said.
You did a whole bunch of things to her, and you don't even remember.
Yeah. So where is the Snow White one? Bring me the heart of Snow White. That's
Oh, Snow White.
That's the mission I'm doing. Bring me the heart of Snow White. It's a snowy wyvern.
Oh yeah, I remember us giving this to us from her.
Who's this fella?
Thanks for making the cake.
We could talk in a minute, dude. Let's finish the fight.
I completed a quest apparently.
How can anyone stop these things?
With a sword.
I must tend to our fallen.
Are you Imperial Army?
Yes, your worship. I fight on the side of Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, rightful Emperor of Olay.
The Civil War is over. Why are you still here?
What? What do you mean it's over? But we need to alert the Marshal, but no one's been able to get into Fort Reverson for weeks.
What's happened here?
We were trying to retake the ramparts from the dead. They rise here, somewhere within these trenches. It started when those freemen...
Yeah, there's a flint.
Strange lights, like blue fire. It must
There's a bunch of
here.
green bugs
But
coming
the
out of that
freemen
guy
are
over there on
just
the right.
deserters from the armies.
Ah, I was
How
hoping you
could
would
they
bring
have
those up. I saw them a
managed
minute ago and didn't like
But
it.
why?
Those are Terminids.
I should be going.
Oh.
Gotta kill him. Oh my god. Guess who was up until 3 a.m. playing video games with a boy?
Was it Shelby?
No, it was Brandon and
I
Clayton.
must tend to our
Really?
fallen.
3 a.m. Clayton comes to bed, kind of looking like a face like, I'm adorable. And I'm like, yeah, fun playing Helldivers with Brandon. He goes, yeah. I was like, come on, get in bed.
I saw you guys were playing with him and he was streaming, so y'all were playing on his stream. That was cool.
Yeah, we were, I was like, hey, Clay, you want to play Helldivers before stream? And he was like, yeah. And so I sat down, started load the game up, and then I was checking my phone notifications, and it was like Brandon was playing Helldivers. So I was watching him, and then Quentin joined in with him. And then we were in open chat, so they joined in on our ship and came into our chat and started playing with us. I wish I could have been up till 3 fighting for democracy.
Yeah. Yeah,
You had to
did.
get money to fight for a friend.
Buddy, you missed some incredible discoveries.
Yeah, Quentin. I told Clayton not to tell me. If you want him to tell you, then that's fine. But I was wanting him to show me all the cool stuff that apparently him and Quentin have figured, Brandon have figured out.
If you play with Brandon again before us, he will absolutely show you.
Safe to say, I think we're going to be making Helldivers a regular thing on the channel for now. Although I'm very mad. Clayton's now level 11. Oh, God. Level 11. I feel like those Scottish guys in the elevator. 11!
Where do these fucking guys keep coming from? There's a deer over there.
Oh, yeah, I gotta see these things.
Alright, can every enemy in the world stop attacking me, please?
No. Also, I really hated the dog dying sounds.
Why did my character...
Quentin, I feel like you
invisible?
and I need to play without them so that we can increase our levels.
Maybe more. We'll have to find them.
Fortunately, all I've been doing this weekend is running around and doing chores. I'm down.
How do I uninvisible? There you go.
Want to play right now? Hell yeah. Bye, Logan.
See you guys.
Mex says, I'm behind Sergio and level now. Sad face. What is this? They're just abandoning us, guys. They're leveling up without us.
Democracy does not have time for relationships, okay?
I did try to convince Clayton last night. Sorry, this is directed to Logan. Everyone else knows. I did try to convince Clayton last night that we needed to keep playing Helldivers and not play Yakuza on stream. He did not fall for it.
I stood fast in my resolve.
He did. I hated it.
Poor fella.
I was very sad that he's a man of his word.
Oh, there's a camp right here.
Quit said he
Like,
wanted to play.
Oh, you're right.
That's
I gotta get back
okay.
into that. I gotta play that right now.
Yeah, you gotta figure all that shit out so you're amazing by next week.
Hey, don't talk to me anymore. I'm busy.
Shut up!
Shelby, he's space falling.
Were you playing Helldivers right now?
No, I was not.
Are you lying?
I was not.
Are you increasing your level even more right now?
Yeah, in Yakuza.
Now.
I wasn't playing anything.
It's odd how you've won over so many at Skyhold, Dorian.
I was looking at the
You're
Steam
surprised
pages
they haven't all
for
dismissed me
Pacific
as the
Drive
charming but
and
ultimately wicked magister.
what was I looking
Never.
at?
You're more the spoiled prince, and I question your reasons for being
Oh, Night
here.
Runners.
A prince? I've moved up in the world. My reasons for being here are the same as yours. Thank you.
I find that difficult to believe.
Perhaps when you get past the simple heuristics that define your world, we'll get along.
They really don't
They're
like
grumpy.
each other right now.
Now
Quinn
he's
says you
sitting
were
on the
thinking about playing Helldivers, Clayton. You're always thinking about playing Helldivers and the Roman Empire.
He doesn't always think about the Roman Empire, but he does always think about Super Earth.
Hmm.
Which, speaking of, it's the weekend. Have they released a new enemy yet?
No, that's gonna be a while.
I know, it's just one weekend it's going to come up, so I'm going to keep having to remind myself on the weekends to check and see.
Yeah, it's going to be a big deal when the Illuminate comes out.
Like Ganondorf horse. In other news, opposite from what Shelby was doing, where I didn't know and everybody else knew, I'm going to say a thing that Shelby knows and nobody else knows, is I finished moving today. I got everything out of my old house.
Yep. He is now moved into his new house officially.
Aw. No bridge.
Gonna have to swim
How
for
long
it.
has this bridge been down? That fort must be cut off from everything.
Quentin says, congrats. Now you gotta get stuff ready, you said? Gotta do
Yeah,
some maintenance
it's-
on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna call a plumber and a handyman sometime starting Monday. 'Cause I don't think anybody is gonna be open tomorrow. And I need to get them to come out and do some stuff. And also, I need to do a real deep clean. And then I need to throw my house cooling party.
Oh, yeah.
Are you guys gonna come to my house cooling party?
Depends when it is.
There's all kinds of critters in here, huh? Must be a rift in here somewhere.
I'm trying to convince Clayton that we need to go to Orlando.
What's in Orlando?
This car show, I don't even know when it was. I just saw it and it said it was in Orlando, and I just sent the reel on Instagram to Clayton. But it is a car show kind of dedicated to right-hand drive vehicles, and it looked really cool. Right up Clayton and Sergio's interests.
There's a horn here. Should I toot it?
Yes, you never know.
It won't let me toot.
I hate when you can't toot.
There was some kind of meme where it was some comic book villain and they were like, do not toot it. And they were like, fool, name of villain here. Toot says he pleases. I can't remember what villain it was. Or if it was an edited comic panel or a real one.
Logan, in the Costco line today, there was a great argument going on behind us, and me and Clayton were laughing hysterically at it. Do you want to take a guess at what it was? Based on what you just said that reminded me of it.
So it's comic book related.
Not comic book related, but nerd related.
Okay. I'm thinking. It's got to be something that I have been a part of at some point.
Yes, I was going to tell you. It's something you're very opinionated on and knowledgeable of. MCU versus DCU? No. Is that...
I don't really care about that.
Clay, do you remember what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I absolutely do.
give me a hint.
It's video game. Meg's getting... She's on the video game path. So that's good. It's not Mass Effect, but you're thinking games that Logan loves.
Games that I love that I'm very opinionated about on something. I don't know. I can't think of it.
Meg got it. Zelda.
Specifically,
Breath of the Wild. There was an argument going on behind us about
Oh,
Breath
was
of
it
the
about the
Wild
item
1 and
durability?
2. No, just being the best game, and they're the best games ever. And I was just like, and I heard it, and I couldn't help but laugh and look at like, again, good thing we were wearing masks. I was like, oh, this is great.
I like those games. They're fun.
Yes, I know. I'm very well aware you like those games.
Saw my orange border. Oh, found me a new bottle.
Gwen says, you can't just say the newest games are the best games of the franchise. No, I agree.
Part of me wants to say that they're not the best games in the franchise. But I don't know if that's nostalgia swaying my answer or not. Because I doubt very seriously that if Twilight Princess came out today brand new, nobody ever played it or heard of it, if it would be heralded as the best Zelda ever.
But you're also thinking of that based on what it looked like and how it played back
Yeah,
then.
and,
It
like-
would play differently and look differently if it were released today.
That's true. I don't know. It's tricky. Oh, now I can toot.
Now I want you to toot.
Toot as I please.
Holy shit! Sturgis says, I was gonna say that Twilight Princess is a real shot at being the best. See, I wish Logan would have been in line with us at this one instance in life. He would have turned around and absolutely been joined in that conversation. 100%. I am making new friends today, guys.
Oh, I made a base here. There's a base here now.
Yeah, everyone's here and they're happy.
Even Waluigi?
No, never. He's never included.
It's just the way that game hit me at the right time with some of the stuff that happened in it. I'm not so much remembering the game. I'm remembering how I felt while I played it.
Which is a very important thing when you're playing a video game.
Come on, guys. Can't have a dead guy just laying around.
All right, Logan. Neg wants to know, do you feel like you understand the controls again?
Yes.
All right. If so, fast travel to the Warden quest.
Gotcha. I gotta like find the dragon, and the dragon's in all of this.
Quinn says, TP is the best one for me. A lot of people saying they like some Twilight Princess, Logan.
It's pretty good. I really like it. But I don't know if I'm thinking that. That's it. That's it. It's Namor and Doctor Doom.
Okay.
Do not toot it, fool. Doctor Doom toots as he pleases. Yes. That's
Isn't it
the
nice
meme.
that you can actually see what's going on in stream now?
It is. It's absolutely nice that I can see what's going on. Fool. Doom toots as he pleases. Okay, so now we're going to do Memories of the Grey. No, that's not the one we're doing. We're doing... Oh no, I don't know where it is.
Here lies the abyss. Ha! Ah!
Yes,
Ah!
there it is. Speak to the advisors in the war table. Okay.
That's Logan's new card.
What?
Oh, you missed it.
Yes, I like it. I like it. I do toot as I please. And out of both ends, might I add. Land as well if nobody laughs.
I didn't like it. Sturgis says, I will say, though, if Skyward Sword would not have had the janky controls and stuff, it could have been up there, too.
Yes, the story of Skyward Sword is very, very good, but the controls, when it came out, the controls killed the whole thing for me.
When we were playing Helldivers with Sergio and Meg the other night, Sergio got such a quicker boo in person to Clayton on jokes. It was great.
Oh, I just saw something else. So Meg told me that these little statues, when they are doing their little mission, it turns to what, like, the person who we sent on the missions, their statues. So like Liliana's is like a crow on a pole. And what's his name is like a fist punching thing, and then you can see the other what's her name's like right in front of it was the bell. Those statues are in this room on the back wall.
Oh.
I wish I could see it, but if I leave, I'll leave the whole war table room.
Nah, that's fine.
Okay.
That boo was for democracy, so Sergio. You're right, you're right.
Here lies the abyss. I'm between 12 and 15. I have 12 and... Yeah, 15. I'm 14.
Adamant
definitely
Yes,
older than
you can
has
see him
stood
now.
against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Oh yeah, they
Fortunately
are.
for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador,
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sabers. They've already delivered the trebuchets. That is the good news.
I'm listening.
And the bad news? Arimond called the ritual at the western approach a test. He may already be raising his army of demons in the fortress.
the Inquisition forces can breach the gate. But if the Wardens already have their demons,
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
that's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
This will be bloody.
Taking this fortress is going to get a lot of good soldiers killed. Our soldiers know the risks, Inquisitor, and they know what they're fighting for.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some wardens may be sympathetic to our cause. The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
All right, let's do it.
Let's do it. This will be the rest of our night.
Cha-cha.
So, oh, okay.
What?
I want to talk to you about Blade Blackwall, but we're just going to. Okay.
I think his insight might be good.
He might
He
be killing
doesn't
some friends. So I don't know how this is going to affect him.
He'll be fine. He's been through a lot worse.
It's nicely timed.
It feels weird being on this side of a siege. I feel like whenever I'm involved in a siege, I'm on the other side of it.
You're used to being the one attacked.
I'm the one being attacked. I'm never usually the one doing the attacking.
Well, this is better, I feel like.
Yeah, I agree. Wasn't the Wilhelm scream?
I didn't hear that.
I think they put the Wilhelm scream in this.
Beck says yes, and Quinn says kind of.
I hate the Wilhelm scream. This quest will have a lot of cutscenes. Just a heads up. That's okay. I like cutscenes.
You know, real Kojima vibe tonight, huh?
Pull back! They're through! All right, Inquisitor. You have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
Don't take risks.
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor. Warden Alistair will guard your back. Orc is with our soldiers on the battlements.
Yay, Alistair's with us.
You arrive.
And so is Hawk.
Yeah, but she's helping them, not coming with us.
There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
Well, we're going where she is then.
Ah, great. That's what I like. Decisions after not knowing what the fuck's going on in this game for a couple weeks. Sure, that won't end
Already
badly.
lost. Oh, there's an open door over there. Never mind, I'm not lost anymore.
can't just say you're lost the minute you get into an area. Like, give it a second, look around, and then if you don't really find anything after a good look, then say you're lost.
It's so much smoother playing this game. Not over Parsec. Like, I feel like
should have gotten faster internet sooner.
You know what? You're right. This one's on me. Are we standing around or what?
That's a secret gap. He's always lost.
He's not wrong.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's a very true statement.
Did I come in through here? I don't think so.
Point.
Hanging up on him. It's that JoJo meme.
What about a JoJo meme?
The meme of it's more of a gif of a bunch of people just beating the shit out of a guy. And there's a fourth guy who like takes a sip of tea and then joins in.
Ah, sorry. No, I don't know.
Where'd that fella go? Ew. Stop this.
Sergio's on it. I'll find it.
He knows what I'm talking about.
I'm sorry. Twins, I gotta give the program. I know I gotta start watching JoJo. By the time that Brandon and Clayton finish watching all the JoJo that's currently available, I'll be like, all right, I'm ready, guys. Ah, shit.
Keep your distance. Chernoff, I just helped save you. Why should I trust you, Alistair? You're a traitor to the Wardens. Chlorel called for your death.
Where?
The Inquisition is here to stop Chlorel, not to kill Wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
All right. My men will stay back. We want no part of this. Deal with
Good
Chlorel
job.
as you must.
Nicely done. I'm glad some of them could be reasoned with.
Just yelled at him once and then they were like, okay, okay. Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
I feel like no. I feel like Hawk should be up here. I guess Alistair is kinda, and he's pretty respected, but Hawk would make it happen easier.
I didn't even see Alistair. I just heard him talking. Oh, there he is right there.
What's in context? Look, I can for once go look at it on my computer.
Hey.
Isn't that nice? In context.
What is that?
Oh yeah, they all beating up on that guy, huh?
To be fair,
Rude.
he deserved it. Anyways, that's what it felt like beating up that demon just now.
Okay, got it. Oh, gotta get back. I have to lower this. Let's see. There we go.
I love that
Oh.
spin move. Spin move is real cool.
Next says Alistair's more respected among Grey Wardens if the Wardens are dissenting. I assume that's just descending from the Warden commander.
Yeah, Hawk's not a warden, so that makes sense.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Oh, Sergio said stop. Stop. In the name of the game.
I want to jump on this.
It won't let you. Never mind.
Battlements. I wonder if we get to keep this after we clear everybody out.
New base.
Now they're just attacking their own guys. Oh wait, I think my guys did that actually.
Clear the area around the ladder.
Spin move! I'm not exactly sure where the area around the ladder is.
We're clear!
Okay, I guess I did
On
it.
to the next one.
You can press on ahead, your worship. We'll clear a path for the rest of our forces.
Oh, you're attacking.
Oh, you want to kill me?
Spin move!
Jesus.
Thanks for pulling my next victim over to me, Blackwall.
He's nothing if not helpful.
Not help. I guess we're going up there.
And we are doing the optional clear siege points, right? You see, we've done one. I just want to make sure that you realize that there's 2 more we got to do.
I did not realize that. I don't know if I can get over there from here. I think I have to go down and back up to get over to these siege points. I want to zoom out. I don't want to change floors. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten over there yet, but yes, I will
Okay,
keep an eye out for that.
Okay, good. That's all I wanted to do is bring it to your attention.
I did not see that, so thank you. Cheese!
Take it to Alistair.
Oh, it's cold, not cheese.
And loves himself some cheese.
There's a rift over there. I wonder who's going to deal with that.
I'm sure someone else has got that handled.
For the Inquisition!
Oh, there's an ogre. Oh, that's not an ogre. That's another thing. Is this an enemy?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
What is an enemy? It's a... I think it's a pride demon. I think that's what that is. Yeah.
He's got some real pointy things in the back of his arms. Next is watch your health in this battle. About half right now, 0.
Good for now. Let me know when I get down to 2 pips. Okay.
Well, there was no opportunity to tell you that, Logan. It just kind of whoop it gone.
No, I know. I was okaying at the
Like,
rapid loss of health I had.
The words couldn't even form in the brain yet.
Spin move!
See, I feel like a stratagem would really help at this moment, guys. You want to call down a pinpointed strike.
I got him with the spin move. See a big chest on my loot. Bear demon. Those must be new to this game. I don't remember them before this game.
Oh. Sergio says, remember, you have other skills if you press left trigger.
Protect my troops or keep them off me. I don't need them on me. I'm on easy mode, so.
Yeah, protect your troops.
Good work. Stay with my forces and see that they survive this.
I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
Frosty rags. On the Grey Warden banner. Neat. Alright. This is like the next place to go, but I'm gonna like run down here.
And see if you can't find that.
Yeah.
Good idea.
They're all going down. Probably need a help over there, right?
He's giggling. He's over here giggling. Beating up my guy.
Because he's beating up your guy. He's happy.
He's doing a jolly little giggle while beating up my guy. I'm not gonna protect that guy. He's gonna die.
And, oh, no, I thought he was dead.
Yep, he's dead. You killed my guy!
I must avenge his death.
Missed the spin move. Took 3 steps away and dodged my spin move.
Not even 3. It's 1 step with them big ass feet.
And spin move. Oh. He's going after Sarah. I gave her a necklace that like gives her a huge buff, but it also makes everybody like want to attack her.
Gets her aggro.
Yeah. Which I wish I could have given it to Blackwall so he has to keep my tank, but
I was gonna ask, why did you give it to her of all people?
because it's rogues and mages only, and I didn't want to give it to Dorian because he would have not lived very long. Quit your giggling!
Why would they make it for mages when they're usually the least protected of them?
I think that's probably why. You're going to see a lot of people going after Sarah from now on.
She's a fierce woman. She can take it. And this fucker won't go down.
He's tough, and I hope he doesn't do another armor thing.
There he is. Fine.
I suggest we keep moving.
Oh, I thought you were saying another one coming, that other one clear. I was like, ah!
Oh, you thought she meant another pride demon was coming?
What is that, Clay?
I missed it. Spin move.
Ah, I see.
Yes.
Sergio approves. I love how you can get direct feedback from Sergio, either a boo or a clap.
Hey, he has opinions, and he's going to let you know about them.
Yeah.
This is that JoJo meme again. Clayton, is just my quality down, or is that the stream season?
Yeah, it's just yours.
Okay.
Since you're not really relying on it.
Yeah. I use.
You're looking at it for graphics, for Clayton's graphics.
Yeah, I'm looking at it for the funny ha-has.
Haha, hee-hees. I'm on low latency, by the way, Clay.
Okay.
Or low bandwidth? What is it?
Yeah,
Which
low
one is
bandwidth.
it? That's it, okay.
Hey, that's Hawk. That's not Hawk. Is that Hawk?
I can't tell. Her head is in a... Oh, she's behind the door now.
Oh, that is Hawk. What's she doing back there?
I want to put baby in the corner.
That's old Spadoodle herself.
Now I can actually see her face.
Some of the new recruits have been willing to stand down. Be nice to avoid bloodshed. Commander Cullen will hold the path open for us as long as possible, Inquisitor. Our forces are ready when you are.
All right, let's go.
I really should have controlled the volume there better. We've
Yeah.
got this epic music, but we could barely hear what they were saying.
It's bop 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 bop. Hey, so
Yeah.
we saw some guys out here who were doing some bad stuff. Bop 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 bop. And maybe if we all just work together, we could.
That's very accurate. Makes us safe. Well,
Too late now. I'm not worried about it.
We are betrayed by the very
remember
world
that.
we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
This dude looks
These
like he
men
has a
and women
fake
are giving their
mustache on top
lives,
of a
Magister.
very patchy
That
beard.
might mean little in Tevinter, but for the Wardens,
Yeah,
it is
yeah.
a sacred duty.
He's also got a big black spot in his ear.
That's a blackhead.
Are
Did
you
not
ready,
render.
Jaina?
I came to save people from the blight.
And so you shall, child.
Okay, things getting real dark. Why'd they kill her?
Stop
She gonna
them!
turn into something?
We must complete the ritual.
Hold on, let's talk some common sense here. Don't do this, Clarel.
Clarel, if you complete that ritual, you're doing exactly what Ehrman wants.
What? Fighting the blight? Keeping the world safe from darkspawn? Who wouldn't want that? And
It
yes,
says-
the ritual requires
remember,
blood
they're killing their own.
sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the wardens for doing their duty.
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then he binds your mages to Corypheus.
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
That was weird looking.
Bring it through!
Ugh.
I
That's
would
an
have
evil
punched
man.
that guy.
Yeah, he's very punchable.
Please. I've seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I helped fight the archdemon in Ferelden. Could you consider listening to me?
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
I bet
Oh.
that's Blackwall.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Blackwall, talk to them. Say,
Was
some
this-
wardens may see reason,
Yeah.
innocent wardens may be spared.
Oh, it says both. Both of those say the same things.
They both probably do the same thing, but I
Let's
think
try
we have
Blackwall.
Yeah, I think we have like a really high like friendship level with Blackwall. So
Blackwall, can you talk some sense into them?
You don't know me, but you may have heard my name. Like you, I've given my life to the Grey Wardens. The first time I put on this armor, I felt like I belonged. Like I was part of something honorable. Something with a purpose. I know how good that feels. How safe. But fighting and dying here today won't stop the Blight. If you want to stop the Blight, kill that bastard up there. His master is the living embodiment of its corruption.
Clarel, we have come so far. You're the only one who can
we've
do
seen
this.
this guy before.
Yeah.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
It's the archdemon.
Well, you've just proved our point that you're a bad guy. So thank you for that.
There we go.
Now we have to deal with the fucking. Now we have to deal with the fucking dragon, though.
There we go. That's what I want to hear. I knew you'd come through Chlorel. I didn't know that, but I was hoping. And now we only have to fight demons. We don't have to fight demons and wardens.
What about the dragon?
Dragon schmaggin. There's not enough enemies for me to do this yet.
You're down to 2 pips. Down to 2 pips.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You didn't use the yellow move. You got hit, says Nick.
I know, I decided not to because the only enemy nearby is this guy.
Sarah could use some help if you want to avoid her going down. Okay.
Oh, she's getting ganged up on. I need to go over and help her.
Well, remember, she gets aggro, so.
Yeah, she needs help.
Nick says, remember, I think you kept an item in case the aggro was too much for her. She seems to be okay with it. It's just,
What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
The game like minimized and got big again real quick.
The entire screen went gray, like green screen green. Sorry.
Yeah, that's because that's what's underneath the frame on my OBS thing.
Ah, okay.
That was weird. I don't know what happened. It doesn't keep happening.
How's your CPU?
Sarah, please heal yourself. You're making me
Okay,
nervous.
she still has 2.5 pips. She's doing okay. Kind of where you live a lot too, so.
Spin move! She just got fucking slammed. Something. Is the Archdemon up there fucking with us?
You're low health.
I don't want to use it. Oh, I'm in the middle of an attack.
Sergio says she's fine for the rest of this fight. The stuff around her got. She's ranged. Yeah, she's gonna be fine. I'm watching her health more than I'm watching our health, to be honest.
Stop using the armor spell.
Sergio says the dragon's mostly what's fucking with her.
Yeah, I don't know where it is. Oh, it's
There.
flying
In
above.
the air.
There's
Just throwing an idea out there.
there's nothing I can do about it. I just have to not do that. Freaking die! Come on! There you go. There you go. Secrets up there. I don't know anything about.
Before you go running away, I would just look around, see if there's one of those supply, like replenish your supplies chests.
Yeah. I don't see one.
You remember you got your ping.
I want to close this rift, but it's not giving me the option. can't go up there. Every time the dragon gets close, I pull my swords out because it's like flying around the outside.
Uh-huh.
Whenever it gets close, I pull my swords out.
Don't forget to ping. Just, there might be some good stuff to find around. Oh, smack him! Oh, well, or die.
All right. Don't understand what happened there exactly.
You did not heal.
I did. It's an overtime heal.
Oh.
Is that Hawk?
Yeah, they're still with you. Oh, look. Level ups. In a minute, guys. In a minute. Although, might help you in the fight if you want to take a second. Because it pauses the game, right? When we level up?
Yeah, it does.
So, it might be worth it. You're the only one that doesn't have a level up. This was Clayton last night in a Yakuza. Kept leveling up in the middle of a fight. Oh, level up. Stop. Go ahead. This. Okay, it finished the fight. Okay, okay.
Whoops. Okay. That was weird.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch.
Yeah, well, your mustache looks stupid.
All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody.
I don't think she's gonna need our help. Oh, Mex is saved soon.
Served a new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
You won't now.
She's fine.
After that?
She's fine. She just got a stab wound from a tooth in her abdomen.
I would have died immediately if that were me.
Victory. In peace, vigilance.
Damn.
Damn, she powerful.
Remember how long it took me to fight one of those things?
Right, this is not the archdemon. This is just a dragon, I think.
We don't know that. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be an archdemon, but we
If
don't
it
know.
is, then they really shouldn't have done that. Like, because it was such an epic fight, for them to be like, oh, well, this chick can take it out with one shot. Like, why the fuck did the whole first game exist?
Down I go, I guess. What the fuck? Wait. Did
You
I
just opened
open
up
the
a rift. You opened a rift to travel into it.
The fuck?
That explains how you survived.
Gravity's weird here.
Well, this is unexpected.
Oh, he came with us.
Yeah, I think a few of them fell in with us.
We were falling. Is this... Are we dead?
No. The Inquisitor did something with the mark. Opened another rift. I think We're in the Fade.
Oh, lovely. We just left the Fade.
I've seen my father in the Fade. I've seen a demon pretending to be my sister in the Fade. But I've never seen this.
It's not how I remember the Fade either.
The first time I entered the Fade, it looked like a
Jesus.
lovely castle
Everybody
filled with
fucking came
gold
in.
and silks. I met a marvelous desire demon, as I recall. We chatted and ate grapes before he attempted to possess me. Perhaps the difference is that we are here physically. This is no one's dream.
The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
What does it look like? Oh, okay. Maybe?
I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this. Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Ehremund was using, and there could be others.
Shitballs, fuck, shit, crap, Fade, shit, ass, demons, crap!
I like Sarah.
In the real
She's
world,
good.
the rift with the demons in it was nearby, in the main hall. Can we get out the same way?
Is that where they came in?
I hope so. I don't know.
It sounds like our best option. There. Let's go.
Would you guys get off the walls? God dang. Oh, good, they did. I was wondering if they were going to be, like, stuck in a different gravity or something.
Shite, piss, stupid. I hate this.
Meg says, no, you opened a rift mid-fall, so we wouldn't have been coming from the one in the sky. The rift they're talking about is the one that you want to close. You wanted to close earlier. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. All right, well, off we go. Need this.
Damn it. I wish you'd have healed Sarah first.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oops. Is that?
Is that?
What?
What's her name?
That can't be.
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine Justinia.
Yeah, that's her name. No, it's a demon. I did.
He just saved, yeah. I thought you were dead.
From the little I remember of what happened at Haven, I thought you were dead.
I don't recall the divine glowing. In my experience, that's something spirits do.
You think my survival impossible, yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Wait, if she's alive...
Surely you can understand our concerns and explain what you are.
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
If she's alive, which I'm not so sure she is, that means we don't have to send someone off to be the new divine.
Maybe.
If we can drag her out, if we can drag her out with us, then that whole issue is null.
Guess we're gonna have to find out more. How do you know my title? Because that happened after she was already in the
Divine
Fade.
would have no way of knowing that I'd been made Inquisitor.
I know, because I have examined memories like yours, stolen by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I'd like to have a few words with this nightmare about that.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Hi, sweet.
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the Magisters who unleashed the first blight upon the world, was he not? Every child's cry as the archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
By the way, Meg says, I would be hesitant to assume anyone or anything in the Fade is, quote, alive.
Yeah, that's true. Because I think as of right now, the only things that are alive, quote, in here are the 5 of us. Because every time we've ever been to the Fade before, it was in a dream. We've never physically been there before.
There was one person that came out of the Fade. What's his
Who?
name? Justice.
Oh, yeah, but he was also a spirit.
Yeah. And he had to go into someone's body, remember?
Yeah.
So that may be the case for this lady. So maybe she's like saying, maybe not really alive.
Hmm.
Also, the Inquisitor stepped out of the Fade. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's right. She did.
She's I don't think she's got a body anymore. She's more of a memory, maybe, if anything. A Fade, you might say.
Yeah.
How do we get home?
Can you help us get out of the Fade?
That is why I found you. When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
So as we kill them, kill the demons and recover memories. Okay.
No, these are rings.
Well, it literally says, kill the demons and recover memories at the top right corner.
What's going on here?
That was going to show us the memories, but I guess not.
Oh.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Oh my god. I just remembered the Wi-Fi password for Skyhold.
What the fuck?
Run while you can! Warn them!
It's all Justinia's voice.
Uh-huh. It's what happened. Oh, here we go. That scene.
We've seen this.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone, help me!
I don't like that he has, like, normal eyeballs. I feel like he should not have normal eyeballs.
What's going on here?
That wasn't the armor I was wearing at the beginning of the game.
So that mark on your hand, it wasn't sent by Andraste. It came from that orb Corypheus was using.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
So it wasn't Andraste?
So this was what? An accident? A random ricochet in the middle of a fight?
And if it was?
If it was, then neither the Maker nor Andraste were in any way involved in this. I'm just...
If you believe in the Maker, then you believe he made this world, and everything in it, including your accident. And if you do not, then nothing has changed. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
It would be cool if we also had...
What's wrong, Hawk?
Those were Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
I assumed Corypheus took their minds. You've seen it happen yourself. Come on. You can add it to the things to yell at the Wardens about when we get out of here.
Oh, I intend to.
It'd be cool if the hero of Ferelden was also here.
The Divine.
Agreed.
Please say that was her. It was her, right?
Well, I have no idea. If it's a spirit, it's not acting like one. No demon would have been so helpful without asking something in return.
And the nightmare? From what she said, I don't look forward to meeting it.
A demon that steals people's fear. Oh, I've got a few I wouldn't mind losing myself. But after what it did to the Wardens, it's going to learn to fear for itself.
Are they fighting each other?
Maybe a save when he's finished fighting these guys, just to be safe.
Okay.
Man, I missed my F8.
Oh yeah, you haven't had it this whole game. If it weren't so spooky, this place would be really cool.
Things weren't trying to kill us here.
We have a visitor.
Oh, hello.
Some
That's a
silly
deep
little
voice.
girl comes to steal the fear.
Hey, Shelby.
Kindly lift
Hey,
it
Clayton.
from her shoulder.
Before I go make the pizza,
You should have thanked me and left your fear.
I'm not ashamed to admit it.
Forgotten.
You were absolutely right about freezing those Reese's eggs.
Okay.
I thought they would be too much because they're larger than the Reese's cups. They are phenomenal.
Yeah, I told you I like freezing my eggs.
They're just like the Girl Scout cookies tag-alongs. They don't have the cookie section, but that's very same texture and almost the same shape. They are incredible.
You're welcome. Glad to be right every once in a while. Also,
Okay.
speaking of Girl Scout cookies, they're out. Fair warning. They're going to get you. They're going to get you at the grocery store or wherever store you go.
I want them to
See
come to
ya.
my
They're
house
gonna
and
hit
sell
ya.
me some cookies.
They do them on the internet
Now that you don't live down a limestone road, they might.
Oh, joke's on you, Clayton.
Do you still?
It's even longer than before.
Oh
Ah,
my
dang it.
God.
When are
Don't
they
worry, they're
grading
going to
it?
come out and grade it next week. So.
Okay, great.
Yeah. Frozen Reese's is good.
Think the pain will
I don't know
make
why
us
there are no
stronger.
subtitles for this
What
part.
fool
I'm gonna go
filled
make
your
pizza.
mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here, I hope. So by all means, let me return what you have forgotten.
Yeah, I don't know why there were no subtitles. The subtitles are turned on.
That's it, right? Not so bad.
Oh, because you have them
not
set
so
to
bad.
conversation
These
only.
are just his servants, I imagine.
That's what makes us. Go back and look at it and see.
Was that not conversation?
How about
Yeah, but I don't want...
everything?
But ambient is going to be like creaky sound.
Conversations
Weird-
and
weird
ambient.
splash.
Is that it? Conversations and ambient's the only two options?
Yeah. Conversations only, conversations and ambient.
Try conversations and ambient and see what it does. Or it's just broke.
Okay.
Can't be broke.
Hate this place.
So it wants me to go to the scary red zone. But... Or maybe it wants me to go here. I don't know. Let's check out the scary red zone. Yeah, red lyrium here too.
Meg says ambient is their conversations while walking and fighting.
Okay. Remember the first time we came to the Fade and like they had these big statues that gave you like extra like skill points just everywhere?
Yeah, kind of remember that.
Maybe we'll find more of those. This is a mirror. One of those teleporting mirrors. I forget what they're called. But that one girl was trying to build one and we stopped her from doing it in the
Yeah,
second
she was
game.
real mad at us. She hated us in the last game.
What just happened? Oh, I got a skill point.
You were just talking about it.
I got dexterity +1. Maybe it wasn't.
Be ready! I'm guessing those aren't friendly either!
Maybe it wasn't one of those mirrors. It's just a Fade spider. Ain't hurt no one. There's a flaming man over there.
Meg says, I believe it was. So you were right, but it's broken.
Oh, okay.
Just like the last one.
What's this?
A flaming man. It's
Would
a
you like
mage.
me to read?
I was just reading it to myself real quick.
Oh.
It's a mage who didn't want to go back to the circle, so they came to the Fade and fucking exploded.
It's an Illuvian mirror.
Yeah, that's a mage that got turned into a demon.
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. Like Blackwall. There's nothing like a Grey Warden, and you are nothing like a Grey Warden.
I'll show you a warden's strength, beast.
So is he going to, like, throughout this entire time we're in here, systematically
Haunt us?
tear at people?
Sarah. If you shoot an arrow at me, I'll know where you are.
Ow, my head, bitch balls!
Yes, is the answer to your question.
Yeah, I got it.
Where'd these guys come from? Nice to know that my rift abilities still work inside the Fade.
Greetings, Dorian. It is Dorian, isn't it? For a moment, I mistook you for your father.
Rather uncalled for.
He's just, everybody's like,
Really like that.
stop, get out of my head. Dorian's like, that's rude.
Fuck you.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? Fenris is going to die just like...
Smaller fears, I would wager. scavenging whatever the nightmare leaves behind.
I wanted to hear.
And they take the form of
After
spiders.
Fenris is gonna die,
So
yeah.
many fear.
I wanted to hear the rest of
Seen no
that.
spiders. I'd have taken bloody spiders.
Of course. The demons look different to each of us. Personalized little terrors.
So, it's in my head. Knowing is not helping.
I wanted to hear the rest of what that guy was saying.
So did I.
But then they started talking about spiders instead.
Meg says, I mean, did anything Hawk did matter? What do you mean?
Yeah. Of course it did.
I'm just more worried about my Fenris boy.
Nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each
Always
moment,
5 minutes
it
too
grows
late.
stronger. There is not
If
much
you hit
time.
that supply chest, Logan, heal everybody first.
Right, okay. Good idea.
Until later, then.
Love the spin move.
The demons!
Hold on, we gotta investigate this shit.
Keep running!
Go!
Here we go. Another cutscene.
This is the
Ooh,
breach back in
laters.
Eden. That's how I escaped.
The demon! Keep running! Ah!
She got Epa spiders.
It was you. They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then you. She died.
Yes.
So this can't be the Divine.
I think we all knew that was the case, Warden.
Yeah.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
Who the fuck is it then?
Is that Andraste herself?
Okay. Are these all questions or did I, okay, are you her soul?
Are you her? Did you linger here to help me instead of passing on?
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal Divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
What, again? It wasn't their fault. We can debate the depressing details when we get back to Adamant.
Yes, Adamant, where the Inquisition faces an army of demons raised by the Wardens.
So what do you say? Terrible actions are only justified when they're your terrible actions? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
to protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. Even without the influence of Corypheus, the Wardens go too far. They need to be checked.
What are you saying? You want to get rid of the Wardens? Everyone makes mistakes. They would have died to save us.
It isn't like you can just get rid of them. I mean, it's never good when they show, but they're supposed to be heroes.
They might still be useful. What if Corypheus conjures another blight? You never know.
Make her stop, both of you.
Sweet Maker, could both of you please shut up? We can argue once we've escaped from the giant fear demon.
Inquisitor.
The nightmare has found us.
Well, she skedaddled pretty quick.
I'm with you.
Let the record show we will not be getting rid of the Grey Wardens.
No. That sounds like a really dumb thing to do. Long-term wise, anyway.
I suppose we should follow the Divine. Whatever she is our way out of here.
Did the king's bastard think he could prove himself? It's far too late for that. Your whole life you left everything to more capable hands. The Archdemon, the throne of Ferelden. Who will you hide behind now?
Is that all it's got? I've heard worse than that from Morrigan.
I know Morgan.
Wow.
It'd have been funny if she was like, "Oh, I know her." Spin move. What are Deep Stalkers doing in the Fade? Oh, tarot card. Look, another mirror.
Oh, I wonder if it'll give us a point in something.
Willpower.
Ooh, willpower. Okay.
The only thing willpower does for me is magic resistance because I don't have any magic.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
Who said that?
That lady. Soul thing.
Oh. Hello, goodbye.
Ground should be down. Sky should be high. Figure it out, Fade.
Sarah's really easy to get uncomfortable. Like, it doesn't take much to get her antsy.
She is not liking this place one stinking bit.
Not at all.
riddle. I missed a couple of things.
You want to go back and do them?
Yeah, I think I need to go back and do them. No horsey in the fade, I guess.
You gotta walk.
My socks are getting wet running through all this fade juice.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Lord forbid.
Meg, have you seen that thing? That thing is a living nightmare. It'll be fine.
Like this poor horsey. I'm with you, Meg. I got to see horses yesterday. There were some at that Humane Society I went to volunteer at.
Oh, nice.
There was also a lot of poop walking back to where we had to go. It was quite funny. It's a bunch of city people being like, oh.
Did anybody go, man, this is a bunch of horse shit?
No.
I would have made that joke.
Remember, proper corporate people. I hear a pinging.
I can't even see the ping. It's under the goop.
There's an examine button. Maybe was that it? Flowers. You'll be proud to know I did not return yesterday home with any cats or dogs from the Humane Society.
Aw.
You know how I managed to do that?
You worked with the horses and not the house pets?
No, we didn't. We didn't get to actually work with them. We did the work and then they let us go look at them and pet them and play with them. I didn't pet any of them. I looked and they were behind glass walls in their little cages and crates and I was just like, don't touch them, don't look at them. You can look at them, but if you touch them, you're fucked. And so I was just like, don't do it, Shelby. I kept my arms crossed the entire time. It was very difficult. There were some really cute puppies. There was this one that was chewing on this pipe in the room. He was just going to town. My coworker nicknamed him Destructive Dan. And they were so cute, it made me want a puppy. And then today when we were in Home Depot, we went to PetSmart. I needed to get cat food. I couldn't get it online quick enough. So we went to PetSmart and I was like, oh, that's right. This is why I can't have a dog now. The barking was so loud. It gave me a fucking headache.
Well, not all dogs have a loud bark. Lewis is barking that loud.
It doesn't matter. I think at this point, with how sensitive my head is with getting migraines, it's
true.
any kind of loud noise or any pitch like that hurts my head. I was okay with what the conditions looked like at the place. Like, obviously, it is a place where they are having to, maintain a bunch of animals. So, They didn't have like really a lot of things to play with in their rooms. They didn't have toys for the dogs or anything like that. The cats had cat condos and litter boxes and water and food bowls. But the dog area did not have toys in there, and there was no way for them to constantly, like, if they needed to go potty, they had to go whenever whoever took them out. I don't know when they took them out. But it did make me sad that, like, a lot of those dogs, there were, like, 6 puppies in various rooms. And you could tell, like, they had energy to burn. And they were in these glass rooms. Made me sad, but at least they weren't on the streets where it was unsafe.
Yeah.
But you better damn well bet I tried to pressure any of my coworkers I could to take someone home.
Did it work on anybody?
No. A lot of people are allergic to cats. Which I'm kind of wondering is just bullshit at this point. There's no way that many people are allergic to cats. Also, Clay's allergic to cats. You know? And here we are with 7 fucking cats. I mean, Meg, yes, there are people that are in fact allergic to cats. But the sheer number of people that say, oh, I'm allergic to cats, I don't think they really are. I think that they don't like cats, and so they just say, I'm allergic to cats.
I wish I could have a cat.
Tell me you're a soulless human being. Don't tell me you're allergic to cats. Blame yourself, not them. Like Sergio, he just straight up tells me he hates cats. I can appreciate that because at least he's honest with me.
Quentin.
I might have said something while we were there. So what we were doing is we were taking bags of dog food and we were putting them into big Ziploc bags and then putting them on a pallet and packing up pallets of these Ziploc bags of food. Speaking of that, duel. And so we had 4 hours in which to do this. We finished the 2 pallets within like maybe an hour and 45 minutes, 2 hours. And I was like, said something. I was like, yeah, I mean, we could do another pallet. And one of my coworkers was like, oh, don't say that. They're going to hear you. And I'm like, I'm here to help the animals. I don't care about the people. I was just like, yeah, I'm here for them. And I pointed to where the animal health shelter was, not anyone else.
Yeah, I went to Tractor Supply store a while ago. Blackwall. Hole. Soulless dying alone. Cold despair. Oh, this is their greatest fears.
Oh.
I went to Tractor Supply and they were like, they had all these like treats and toys and stuff up at the front desk and like, do you want to buy these and take and basically you buy it, we'll take it to a local animal shelter. I'm like, do you have any food here? And they were like, no, it's all treats and toys, but if you want to go buy a bag of dog food, we can add it to the pile. So I bought a big ass pile of dog food, big ass bag of dog food, and bought it for the shelter.
I appreciate that. That was like, they were like, for this event at work, they were like, hey, if you don't want to volunteer, you know, you can bring in the bag food, and we'll take it when we go, or you can go to the Amazon and this is their wish list and things like that. It's interesting.
The nothing? What is that?
Maybe like.
Maybe that's why she's so
nothing.
Maybe that's why she's so freaked out by this place.
Yeah, like the absence of anything. Oh, dark spine blood. Okay. And I kept asking her like, hey, like, are you gonna volunteer at this? Are you gonna volunteer at this? Like a ton of my coworkers in my department, only 3 of us volunteered. Like, again, I am judging you people. You all go when it's, oh, we'll go serve food at the homeless shelter for this, or go volunteer at the kids museum. You all could do that. I am judging, just so you know. That's fine if that's your thing, but know that we will not be best friends. We will not be friends if you do not put the animals first. I'm here for the animals, and when you can't manage to do anything for them, that makes me angry.
That stunned me. We're seeing Darkstalkers in the raid.
Maybe it's to address people's fears.
Oh, maybe. Maybe they're not really Darkstalkers. Maybe
They're definitely
saying
not to Sarah. Those are spiders.
Oh, it's our bot. Or something's up with our bot.
I thought it was because she was sort of...
Our bot didn't initiate the duel.
Well, I thought it was because she was short, and then it timed out.
Oh,
because it was too many in a row.
Oh, yeah, there was. That's what exactly. Okay, you're right. I didn't see literally 3 messages above where I was looking, where it says that there was a duel.
Well, there was an attempted duel, and I don't know if because that one failed, if it still has to reset time.
You should gamble it all, Meg. You should gamble it all. Go all in. That way, Quentin has to also go all in, and you get all his money. That's how that works, right?
I don't know. I don't know gambling.
Oh, no way. Is she going to do it?
First of us, but that's a big one.
It feeds on our fear. Let it go hungry tonight.
Things wouldn't be so bad if they didn't do that.
Oh my god, Meg's doing all of it. Holy shit, Meg. I can't believe you're doing it. Holy crap! Meg won!
Oh, wow.
She did it all, and Meg won! Double or nothing. Doubled.
Yeah,
Hell
Meg.
yeah.
Meg.
All right, now both of you put in chat points. I want to see what your points are. Save. No W in points. Oh, but it actually... Okay, you didn't get it. Okay. I am very impressed. Wow, Meg.
3 million
Meg,
points out here.
Holy shit. You are still nowhere close to Quentin. Does Quentin have so... Oh, right, because of that. Yeah, okay. Like, how does Quentin have so many more than what Harvey Boredom has? Harvey Boredom has to be here for every stream. Meg says, quote Sergio. Quince, don't eat me. I taste bad.
Is that a nug? Oh, it's a stuffed animal.
Clayton, are you proud of me for not coming home with a cat yesterday?
Yes, I'm very proud of you.
There was one that was very tempting.
You said there was
poor
kind
little
of an older
10-year-old
one?
boy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want a nug stuffed animal.
I'm sure they exist on Etsy.
Ladies.
Look!
Spiders. Is that what you tell me to look at?
stream is telling saying look at her.
Yeah, I see her.
She's holding an orb.
She's very weirdly timed, I'll say. Sure, I find a lot of these demons tonight.
They were like the final boss of one of the DLCs in the first game. I've killed like 4 of them now. Alright, I guess that one's just chilling.
That makes it awesome. That's even. Really don't like this high-pitched squealing. Heal everybody. Good job. Good job. Sorry, Blackwall. I know you got a little help that it was unnecessary, but, you know, fuck you.
Oh, I didn't even notice he had a little bit down.
You must get through the rift, Inquisitor. Get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength. That will banish the army of demons and exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the faith.
Well, that sounds pretty dope.
Let's do that. Mini-map? Meg says mini-map. Mini-map.
Rift! We're almost there.
How about we all just shut up and run?
There's something there. Yeah, we missed. Okay. Look at all those people. Ah, okay.
Good call, thank you.
Do you just want to look at your journal real quick and see if there's anything in this area? Like, does it tell you if there's anything? A 4 out of 4. Clear siege points. Okay, I think we got everything. This is all the stuff. Okay. All right.
Oh, there's the fear demon. Him big. And I don't like it.
I don't like how he looks.
Looks like a spider covered in eyeballs.
There's also something in front of that. So is that part of him or is that
Oh, that's just
him
Illidan
and that's his
Stormrage.
minion?
What's he doing in this game?
That's a little what?
It's just Illidan Stormrage from World of Warcraft.
Oh yeah, so sorry, I'm not knowledgeable. Save.
Oh.
Got him, guys. Got him. We're good. The ugly motherfucker.
Oh, it is a spider covered in eyeballs.
So yeah, that must be his like minion backup.
If you would, please tell Liliana. I am sorry.
So why is she nude except her hat?
We don't have to fight him because she took him down. She took down the spider, and then we have to kill the spider.
Easy.
The raw face.
I grow fat on your fear.
Steve says, I was not prepared. It makes sense. I was having a mini panic attack at my desk. Not really. You still got issues. Oh, okay. These little tiny little fuckers, I don't like them.
No, this is easy.
I don't like how they look.
Stop attacking my archer. And my mage.
You will die in agony.
Stop it. Being a broke dude.
Yeah, I don't think I will, but thanks.
The hawk. Doing a little dance in this. Well, there he is.
These these spiders kind of remind me of mites, and that's why I really don't like them.
Oh, from a bug game?
No, not grounded. Just in general, they look like mites to me. Heal himself.
Hawk's still doing a little dance. Christ.
You cannot stand against me.
Yaha.
Dude, I think we're doing a pretty good job. I mean, look how low your health is. Wait.
Hawk's still doing her little dance? Yeah, she's just doing it over there now.
They feed on fear!
I would say chuck a grenade and see if that fixes, but we don't have. Oh, here. We don't have grenades.
And she's dead.
10 out of 10. Game's perfect.
Do this. He has no. Doesn't have enough mana.
Maybe I'll do it with her down. You've got a good chunk left. If these two weren't fucking broke, are they doing that on purpose? Is it not that the game's
they're out
broke?
of health.
Oh, makes it you can walk up to her body and revive her with any character. Just walk up and hold A. Wow, it's been a
Oh,
long
I didn't
time.
realize I could do that. Question is, where's her body?
Wait.
I don't know where she
on the
is.
map. On the map. It has a red skull.
Oh. Excuse me, sir.
There it is.
Oh, okay. I didn't know I could do that. I probably did know I could do that. Oh, I
We
can do
haven't
this.
had them die many a time.
You are nothing.
No, I'm not.
I am something.
Yeah, well, you're a dick, so. And now you're dead. It's a big skull.
Codex unlocked that we're never going to read.
I think that was them running out of health, but since they're not in my party, they just do a little dance. You guys ever see the giant spider covered in eyeballs before? Come on.
How do we get by?
Go. I'll cover you.
I knew it. I knew someone was going to die.
The Wardens caused this mess. A warden.
No!
A warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
No, come on.
Son of a bitch.
Well, This is rough. I don't know.
Like, why do you make us play games like this? Alright, let's try to talk
Alistair
it
will
out.
likely die to cover your escape. Hawk will likely die to cover your escape.
Okay, I have to know, and Logan, I want an answer. Is there a way for whoever stays to live?
If Alistair had been made king, this would have been a million times easier. Oh, because he would have been like a douche or something? We would have hated him? My vote's for Hawk. To live. Alistair to stay.
He wouldn't have been here. It would have just been Hawk, wouldn't it? You get a random other warden. Wow. So we killed him by not making him king.
Yeah, and we reverted back. Because he did die anyway.
Oh, it's another Grey Warden you know from a different game, not random. I don't want to kill our own character.
I don't want to kill Hawk.
I know. But Alistair's what the Grey Wardens need to recover. I guess Blackwall's gonna have to do it, so I guess Alistair stays and we save Hawk. I hate this. I hate this!
I hate it too. Alright, I'm doing it.
You have to be the one to hit that button.
Alistair.
Right. Good luck. I'll keep it off you.
It's a good thing we didn't romance him, because that would have been impossible. Meg says, will the warden or Varric forgive you? There's not much I can do.
Does Varric even know Alistair?
Yes.
I've never seen them interact before. Also, we've never met the warden.
Oh, Varric was if you left Hawk. I mean, we would never leave Hawk. I don't think. I really don't like this game!
How are they going to make me
Without
go?
the nightmare to control them,
Hang
the
on.
mages are free and Corypheus loses his demon army. Though as far as they're all concerned, the Inquisitor broke the spell with the blessing of the mages.
How are they going to make me go through an entire game with a character that I made, that they made me remake for this, and expect me to even consider killing Hawk?
They just did.
Like, that's Spadoodle we're talking about.
Next says that decision is literally only harder if you romanced Alistair and Dragon Age Origins. That's what I was saying. Like, thank God we didn't romance him. Ooh. I need to think about this. Sure, tell him the truth. That's not going to backfire.
No, they'll be fine.
Once they understand what really happened, honestly, after all the death they've seen, perhaps it would be better to let them believe the legend.
Inquisitor, the archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons. We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake. Where is Alistair?
Ooh.
He died a hero.
Warden Alistair died striking a blow against a servant of the Blight. We will honor his sacrifice, and remember how he exemplified the ideals of the Grey Wardens, even as Corypheus and his servants tried to destroy you all from within.
Inquisitor, we have no one left of any significant rank. What do we do now?
Blackwall.
Grey Wardens will help Inquisition. They may be vulnerable to corruption, or Wardens are banished from Orlais. They do not help the Inquisition.
Why would we banish them? Help the Inquisition, I think.
I agree.
You stay and do whatever you can to help. Alistair died for the ideals of the Wardens. In war, victory.
Solus, the guy we never
And
worked
we're
with,
still at
did
war.
not like that.
Do you believe the
Boo-hoo.
Wardens can still help?
I know, right?
I do, your worship.
You're still vulnerable to Corypheus, and possibly his Venatori. But there are plenty of demons that need killing.
While they do that, I'll inform the Wardens at Weishaupt what's happened. Best they not get caught off guard.
Thank you, your worship. We will not fail you.
Good luck, Inquisitor. It's been an honor. And take care of Varric for me.
You're coming back though, because, like, you're not gonna give us the option to kill you or not, and then you just disappear for the rest of the game. You're coming back.
No, she's gone. She's done.
Hawk sent me one final report. She's on her way to Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
It wasn't just me. Now there's a dead
We owe
Alistair.
much of that to Alistair and to the Divine.
Yes. While you bested Corypheus here and at Halam Shiral, he himself was not present either time. We fear he is close to finding another way to enter the Fade. When you have a moment, Colin and Josephine are waiting in the war room with an update. What was she like?
Blowy.
Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but
She was at peace.
She seemed calm, serene even, and she guided us the whole way through.
that does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry, I failed you too."
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
Hey, how about a bathroom break, huh?
Okay.
Is Clayton at his
Clay?
desk?
Sure am.
All right.
All right. We're going to take a quick break, refill our drinks, get some snacks, go potty, and we'll be right back.
BRB.
And we're back.
We're back. Indeed. I want to meet the warden.
What you mean?
From the first game.
Oh.
Is that too much to ask for?
The entire idea is unnerving.
The only thing I've seen of Wolf, what's it called? The new Dragon Age?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't either, but it's got Wolf in the name. But I've seen him in like a spooky cloak.
Ah, crap. Dreadwolf.
Yeah, Dreadwolf.
Hello.
No, nothing new.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
He does. I don't think he likes us very much.
I don't like him.
I gotta go talk to what's his name again?
Dorian.
So I take it you're Dalish? Is that the correct word here?
It's correct everywhere, Dick.
Dalish is the correct word everywhere.
We don't have Dalish clans coming northward, for obvious reasons. So I've never met one of your people before, although I've heard about them. Little. I hope this won't be an issue between us. I am here to help you deal with the Venatori, after all.
I appreciate your help.
And I appreciate your help, Dorian.
Excellent. Mutual appreciation is a grand way to begin.
I should go.
She said the thing.
Sure I'll be. The Inquisitor's work is never done, I see.
I should go.
I do rather like watching...
I just unpacked my mug today. I could drink out of my mug. I'm hoping that him being in a spooky cloak is not me just looking into something. If they just updated his look to actually look cool instead of boring. But I don't know. In the artwork I've seen of Dreadwolf, Solus looks cool in a spooky cloak.
I guess that means he lives this game.
I'd assume it. I assume as much.
So, the line of King Callahan the Great has finally ended. I didn't know Alistair that well, but he was a friend of a friend. One of the wardens who ended the Fifth Blight. A big hero to a lot of people. He wasn't the first good man to fall to Corypheus. He won't be the last. This story's no good for heroes.
Liliana could die in the first game? What happens if Liliana dies? She's pretty important to both 2 and 3.
A good question. Max says she is, isn't she? Yes. So what's the answer?
I think she's just saying that even though Solus is like in the artwork for Dreadwolf,
It doesn't mean he actually live.
that doesn't mean he has a free pass to live. I think that's what she's implying. But I am curious about what happens if Liliana's dead.
He will be the last.
We're taking down Corypheus before he takes any more lives.
You know, sometimes when you say shit like that, I almost start to believe it. Hawk asked me to tell everyone back in Kirkwall where she's going. Fenris needs to know. Maker, I'm glad I won't be doing this in person. I'd better write some letters. Excuse me.
We're just like, who's Fenris?
Max is correct. Also, that statement I made about being alive in the Fade, sometimes best not to assume in the real world, too.
Huh?
Does that mean that Liliana, like, comes back, but she's not actually alive?
I can't wait to finish this game so I can look up videos about what happens in different scenarios.
Ah, the Goku reasoning.
Sorry, I really need to write
What the fuck does that mean?
all right?
If you only knew how many times Goku has died in Dragon Ball. It's in the dozens. He nearly dies on every major boss battle.
This mixes so many times.
Let's go talk to...
And he just
Can't
comes
remember her
back?
name.
Like, is it like that
There is
fight
always-
episode didn't happen, or is there some way that they bring him back?
There's always some loophole that they find to get him back in the show.
There's a magic entity that can bring people back from the dead, but it's stated in the rules that he can only do it once. And yet Goku has come back to life dozens of times.
There's always a loophole. It's the most courtroom drama of animes in the world.
So how do you ever know? Does he ever... Is that show still going on? Are they currently
They're
still
not-
writing it?
They are making more manga of it currently, yes. The show is not on right now, but the comic, the manga is still ongoing.
Is there a point that he is actually going to die, and they're not going to bring him back?
I don't know.
But you wouldn't even know to mourn him because you're like, he's coming back, don't worry about it.
I don't think that doesn't feel like how they would end that show.
Toriyama cannot let go of Goku.
If the only feasible ending I could imagine that show ending is Goku literally becomes so powerful that nothing else can stop him, and he's just like some sort of like omnipresent deity.
Right. He is an
'Cause-
overgod.
Like right now, in the show, at least, he like literally beat up the god of death, became the like friends with the creator of the entire universe, who also likes watching Goku beat people up. It's you got to watch the show. I cannot explain it. It's a good time
Hard
though.
pass.
It's a fun watch. It's a fun watch. Anyways, let's talk to Josephine.
And what else did Lady Forsythia say? That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition. Anything else? She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother. That does sound like her. Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention. You always do find the brighter side of things. We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Navarra, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
Or a dangerous one?
Should I post more guards outside your room?
That
You should get a
be
cushion for this chair.
unnecessary,
I bet that would feel really nice on
I
my butt.
dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
That's putting it mildly.
You're rather good-natured about threats of death and dismemberment.
They are chiefly bluster, Inquisitor. Most of them. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
I guess discuss them with me.
I have time if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss. Right on the parlor floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Jennar still won't respond to our letters. And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt with that mustard paint on it? Then
I
there's
like
Lorian.
Sarah.
The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits its whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
A bit more than that.
2.5 hours, I think. But no one's counting.
Oh, dear. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
You needed a break.
You've been working continually since I met you, Josephine.
And that can't stop. I must be going. But I leave feeling less troubled than I have in weeks.
Where am I? Oh, this is my room.
Yep. They were really hoping that we would romance her and then we'd have sex. And I hard stopped that one.
Meg told me earlier we have absolutely blown a romance sexual encounter already.
That's fine.
I don't even know
I have
who it
no
was
desire with any of these.
with. Okay. Who we talk to next? Map. Vivian and Varric. Already talked to Varric. Talk to Vivian. I'm lost. I'm found.
Jesus Christ.
Your worship. I need a moment of your time.
Nope, no new painting yet.
doing?
I'm going to talk to Vivian. Is this not the way to Vivian?
Nope.
No?
Oh, she's in here? Oh, okay. I didn't know about this room.
You walked physically through the fair.
I stand corrected.
Please tell me what you remember.
I was so confused. I was like, am I the crazy person? I mean, yes, but
I saw the divine, my past.
I had visions. Echoes of what happened to me the first time. The divine was there, or something like her.
Manifestations of your own mind, perhaps? Or external memories awakened by your presence? I suppose there's no way to tell. No one else has physically entered the Fade since the Magisters assaulted the Golden City. Oh, I'm positively envious right now.
what is this, a romance one?
Uh-huh.
Huh.
I guess I want to help the circle? I don't know why that's there.
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the circle?
After the circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits. It makes me sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
Sure.
I'll look into it for you.
If you can take care of this matter, the circle would be in your debt. Yes?
All right. Who else is on this level? Morgan's out in the courtyard. Josephine. Cole. Way
Where's
over here we have
Blackwall?
Blackwall out in the stable. Sandra, Sarah, Iron Bull. Okay, let's go talk to Morgan.
I always forget about Iron Bull.
I think he's funny.
He's not really on my radar.
That's not Morgan. I'm lost. Oh, there she is. She was standing behind this.
You get lost so easily.
She was standing behind this bones on a stick, so it's clear why I couldn't see her.
So, Alistair is dead. 'Tis fitting that he died in a foolhardy, if heroic fashion.
That is the child's father.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that.
I want to do the you knew him. I want to see what she says.
It sounds like you two knew each other.
Oh, they
For a
did.
time, though we were hardly friends. Still, I cannot fault his valiance, considering the end that normally awaits a Grey Warden. He did well. One thing which makes me curious, did you encounter the hero of Ferelden at Adamant Fortress?
We did not. Remember what Varric said? So he said, so the line of King blah 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 is now
Yes.
snuffed out. Well,
It's
no,
not.
it's not. It's right over there.
That child right there. You knew her? I'm curious what. Yeah, that question mark.
Was the hero of Ferelden a friend of yours?
We traveled together during the time she fought the Blight.
Seriously? You're not gonna say we're
She
friends?
helped me. Indeed, without her, my son would never have been born. Regardless, did you see her?
I'm sorry.
I wish I had more to tell you, but no, I don't think so.
She's not the sort of woman to fade into the background. If she was there, you would have known.
Is that all
I
we're
wonder-
getting about that?
I wonder if there was something we could have done to see her.
Hey, Meg, is there?
Don't answer that question, Meg.
You don't want her to answer if we've already fucked up our ability to see her?
Very soon.
No, I don't want to know yet.
Trust me when I say that wherever the Alluvian is hidden, it is worth any effort to prevent Corypheus from acquiring it.
Oh, so it's going after an alluvian then.
Good thing there's one less repaired one out there. What are you working on?
What work have you been doing to help us?
Currently, my efforts are focused on determining what Corypheus is, and from where his power comes. The elven orb he carries is what draws my attention. I wonder if the power he used to tear open the Fade, in fact, came from the orb. Perhaps it is even the source of your anchor. If I learn of its origin, I may also learn what Corypheus now intends, as well as his weaknesses.
I would do those. Have we done these yet?
No, this is about what she just said, I think.
I have spent my share of time wandering the wilderness in the company of others, Inquisitor. Thank you for the invitation, but for now I will restrict my efforts to researching the arcane.
Do you know anything about his dragon?
It has the appearance of an archdemon. Of that, I am certain. A true archdemon, however, is supposedly the corrupted form of an old god. Has Corypheus actually dug up one of the ancient prisons? If so, why has a new blight not begun? His dragon is something else, something connected to his blighted nature as well as his magic. Beyond that, I cannot say.
So curious about what that dragon is if it's not an archdemon.
So it doesn't appear to be an archdemon then.
It's something, but not an archdemon.
Is it even possible that Corypheus could succeed?
The Black City exists. Wherever one goes in the Fade, it is visible in the sky. The last time Corypheus and his cohort stormed its doors, they unleashed the Blight upon the world. This time, perhaps he might indeed gain untold power, becoming something unto a god. It is also possible he could unleash something far worse than the Blights. So yes, Corypheus could succeed in his goal. If not, his attempt alone could destroy the world.
Corypheus says I'm a rival. Does that mean...
Could you become a god? That depends. Are you prepared to use your anchor to enter the Black City?
What? I don't know how.
I wouldn't know how, if that's even possible.
Perhaps Corypheus fears the moment when you learn.
I appreciate your efforts.
However you can help, it's appreciated.
Is that how this is going to end, with us going into the Black City?
I don't know.
And we may yet learn from it.
I think we've heard Tell Me More About You.
Yeah.
I'll leave you to the garden.
Of course.
Talk to her one more time, just in case, to double check.
Wandering the gardens, I see.
Okay.
I'll leave you to the garden.
Until next time, then.
Trying to talk to the lad, but
Your father is dead, son. So sorry you never got to know
beefed it.
him. He was a good man.
oh, the last time I was in this courtyard, these skeletons were just ribs. They didn't have a coat and a sword. So something's changed.
Well, I know at one point we got the stuff to upgrade the garden. Was that before then?
I think I spent some of that stuff. But I did upgrade the garden.
That's what I'm saying. Were you talking about before you did that?
I don't know. Oh, no, this was like before stream today. When Meg and I were doing inventory stuff. I was out here in the garden and I was like, why is there bones on a stick? But they didn't have a cloak and swords. They were just a rib cage on a stick.
Very weird.
Also, I didn't realize that there was literally just that door straight to the garden.
Inquisitor.
Huh.
I thought I had to go like down.
Inquisitor?
Not right now, Giselle. Busy. I thought I had to like go down here, down this little trail up into like another way. I thought that was the way to go to the garden. I learned that before stream as well.
Shortcuts.
Okay.
Let's go talk to that lady.
Oh, you want to talk to Giselle?
Yeah, she got shit to tell us.
Your word. My Lady Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions, the Tevinter.
Who's she talking about?
What has he done? The Tevinter is Iron Bull.
Dorian.
Oh, Dorian. Sorry.
No, thankfully. It's nothing like that. I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas out of Carenas. Are you familiar with them?
No. We've never met.
Familiar? We've never met, if that's what you're suggesting.
I'm suggesting nothing. I'm only curious whether you know of his situation. The
Are you a
family
gossiping
sent a
bitch right now?
describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll.
I don't like this.
Absolutely
seem
not.
to be on good terms with the young man. I'd hoped.
Are you sure this isn't some kind of trap? I mean, the secrecy.
That did occur to me. What if it is a plot of those mages, the Venatori? Another reason to put this in your hands, Inquisitor. I pray that isn't the case. But if it is, you are far better equipped than I to respond to such treachery.
Keep investigating on all that shit.
Just what kind of meeting do they have in mind?
I believe they just want to talk, to understand why Dorian felt he had to come here. Somewhere private, away from Skyhold, but not in Tevinter. You make them nervous, I think. They don't understand why he's here with the Inquisition. They want him to come home.
I don't like this.
Oh no, we're not definitely do it. And if he doesn't agree?
What happens if Dorian doesn't agree?
Hopefully that will be the end of it. If not, well, that's why you should be there.
Why would his family contact you?
Because they don't know you, Inquisitor. I am not of the Imperial Chantry, but they know what I represent. These are parents concerned about the welfare of their son. How could I not do whatever possible? I would speak to the young man myself, but he does not care for me. Thus I come to you. If any good can come of this, we must try.
They don't want Dorian to know. That seems odd.
They believe the young man would refuse, and the letter implies he'd have cause. Yet, they are remorseful for whatever came before. This is a chance for dialogue. There is deceit in bringing the young man to this meeting without his foreknowledge, I know. But does it not lead to a greater kindness if there is potential for reconciliation?
I would like to do this, but I want to do it in a way that we don't trick Dorian. So let's just go ahead and do the safe option. Say, I'm not going to trick Dorian.
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family...
I feared you might say that. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I pray you change your mind, Inquisitor. Perhaps their letter will persuade you. If there is any chance of success in this, it behooves us to act.
I don't like it.
Okay, so there's speak as optional. Speak to Dorian first.
Yeah, we're doing that.
We will definitely tell him, and then he can decide what he wants to do.
Do that right now.
Yeah, I'm intrigued by this drama.
You have remarkably little here on early Tevinter history. All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda. But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
That's funny.
What?
If you want to know, but if you have 20 bombs of weather divine took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to fight it. This is great.
I thought you were talking about what Sergio said.
Oh no, I saw that. Yeah. What does the such a critic say? What does that show?
It's a heart one.
Oh, no. What are you looking for?
If I knew what you were looking for, I could help you.
You? I rather doubt that.
All right.
I apologize. That was unworthy.
Max says just flirt with the man's.
Here.
I am debating it.
What is this about, Dorian?
Gonna run out of time.
What else could it be about? What happened at Adamant, of course. We went into the Fade. Physically went in. Are you... all right?
We lost Alistair.
Alistair is gone.
The Fade is an ordeal under normal circumstances. To be the only real thing there, beyond description. That any of us made it out alive is difficult to believe. You do realize this feat hasn't been performed in over 1,000 years. Corypheus and his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blights. In comparison.
All right, we'll do it. Flirt
At
with the
least
man.
you were at my side.
No offense, but I'd almost rather I hadn't been.
No sense of adventure?
We immediately.
I've not your talent for
We
survival.
immediately be like, all right,
And
fuck
not
you then.
everyone is as discerning as I. If you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow. Who knows what secrets Corypheus has revealed? Not all of them will be as lucky as
Valid
you.
point.
What they could unleash. My advice? Keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
I agree.
That's a good idea.
There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just use enough blood magic, their problems will vanish. It's exactly the sort of thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need. What I do need is a copy of the Liberalum. I'll wager I can find Corypheus's real name. If I can prove he was a grasping ankle-biter with no family to speak of, the luster would come right off. Wish me luck.
Luck.
Here we are again.
Oh, that gave us a quest. Tell him about the meeting.
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father. I see. And what does Magister Hallward want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter. I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
Sames. Would he do that?
You think your father would actually do that?
No, although I wouldn't put it past him. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer. If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not, I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
Would like to know what's the
There
issue.
seems to be bad blood between you and your family.
Interesting turn of phrase. But you're correct. They don't care for my choices, nor I for theirs.
Because you wouldn't get married? Because you left?
That too.
Let's go.
Let's go meet this retainer then.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed. We'll find out soon enough.
Oh, good. I thought they were going to take me there right now. I don't want to do that right now.
All right, let's continue talking, everybody.
Okay. Talk to everybody on this level except Cole. He's inside the second floor of this building. So let's go talk to Cassandra and work our way up through this building. And then we'll warp way over here to talk to Blackwall by himself.
Okay.
Oh yeah, but I think Cullen's in this building. Oh, he's not. Where's Cullen? Oh, he's got a mission for us.
Oh, that's why. It makes literally no P is exclamation point.
Okay, well, we'll do that after we talk to Blackwall because it's like right up.
I was
going
gonna say let's do that last to get our mission, just in case we want to then go on the mission.
Yeah, we're gonna do chair stuff.
Writing does not come naturally to me, as I'm certain you can imagine.
You're competing with Varric?
Oh, you want me to do that one?
She'll love that.
She does not like Varric.
I know.
Do you want me to do it?
Yes. They spent the whole last game yelling at each other.
Varric's next literary masterpiece.
I haven't his talent for blather. As if written by a dim-witted child. Historians will one day ask what happened at Adamant Fortress, in the Fade. I wasn't there, but others were. Their accounts must be recorded.
That could be used against us.
What you write could be used against the Inquisition.
You're worried what I'll say about you, I assume. Do not be concerned. I am a poor writer, but not unaware of the weight my words might carry.
So does she have like mostly short hair with one really long piece of braided hair that she's wrapped around her head?
To say about the spirit of the divine. The Chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade.
Yeah,
so it
I guess
could
so.
have been her. Yet even so.
Do you really think it might have been her? A ghost?
A ghost. A remnant of her hopes and memories. Her lingering will to do good. Those things are all possible. Nobody knows for certain what happens after we die. A spirit could have assumed her form, but why? It helped you, as Justinia herself would have.
Yeah, I would do that one since it's a star special.
Perhaps it doesn't matter what she really was then.
It matters to me, to what I must write. I wish I'd seen her, seen it. I feel so inadequate trying to interpret.
It's interesting that we're getting like different reactions from people who did or did not go on these missions.
Yeah, it really impresses how important it was to actually be there and experience it and understand the gravity of the situation.
Because Dorian was like, we were there, we were in the Fade, and she's like, I wish I was there, I wanted to see it.
And he's a cautionary tale of this could become a problem if everybody wants to decide to do it. And she's like, I gotta write it down, but don't worry, I won't say anything too bad. It's like, you're not getting the point, lady. I think I would go, it was a spirit, nothing more.
I think it was the spirit. That's it.
Perhaps it saw Justinia's soul and admired it enough to carry on her wishes. I hope that's true. I want to believe it. When they told me you were physically in the Fade, I was terrified for you. The last time such a thing happened, we created Darkspawn. We created Corypheus. The world needs to know the truth this time. No more legends lost to the ages.
That's what we're afraid of by you saying and putting it in writing.
Where did she bring me? Where am I? Alright, I'm jumping.
I understand the Inquisition has tracked down the missing Seekers. Care Oswin. I didn't see Ban Loren as the sort of nobleman that would become
I don't
involved
know what she's
in
talking
this war.
about.
The sooner we go there, the sooner I can
We
put
were a
this
Seeker.
search behind me.
Oh, we've already done this.
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
I'll let you get back to work.
Greetings.
We ask her this?
Yeah, we've already asked all that from each of them.
Okay.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
I think everybody else is inside this building. I can find the door. This is a labyrinth.
Make up with Grey Warden, what have you done?
The funniest thing I've seen in years. That cat dancing around, hopping and pouncing like a fool. Made my day bright, it
Who's
did.
talking?
Maker knows what got into the little
Oh,
rat
that
cat.
lady. It's just a lady.
I want to listen to the song. Because she's talking about the Grey Wardens.
Let me know if you find it. You all right, sir? Of course.
The stronghold lives on I suppose you're right. Compelled to forge on, what will we?
I was able to examine it all the way over here. The letters are really big.
Alright, you're good.
Krem.
Commander Cullen did good work at Adamant. Breached those walls like he'd done it a dozen times. Nice job with the demons, by the way.
Thanks.
I think we've already asked her these.
We'll talk later.
This dude's chilling to the max.
He is super drunk.
Again.
He's having Cassandra hit him with his stick.
Okay.
Again. Come on. This is why the Qun doesn't like women fighting. I should have asked Cullen.
He did that on purpose.
He literally fights his second mate as a woman.
No, that's Cassandra.
No, but I'm
Perhaps
saying
you can take over.
his second mate is a woman, so he wouldn't have a problem with, oh, this is why they say women don't fight.
Qunari training exercise to master your fear. I heard about the nightmare at Adamant.
I was gonna say I didn't think Krem was a woman.
Oh. Okay. What is this exercise? Oh, I would love to hit him.
why I'm supposed to hit you with this stick?
Probably, if I try. It'd involve a lot of Qunari words, though. Just hit me with the stick, all right? I need to get over this demon crap.
Let's hit him.
Okay.
All right.
There we go. Oh, yeah. Damn demon. Who's stuck in the fade, huh?
This helps you?
So we're working out your fear with a stick.
Less talking, more hitting. Piece of feed, piece of crap! And who killed you? That's right, Iron fucking Bull!
He's very weird.
I needed that.
I think he's so funny.
Thanks, boss.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. I want to do it so bad though. Just because it's fucking hilarious. I got it. I got it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. You like it rough?
Didn't know you liked it that rough.
Only from you, boss. Only from you.
That wasn't that funny.
No. I was hoping for more reaction to that.
He wants
I'm in the
what?
wrong building.
I don't know.
We should probably go back and try to talk to him as well.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I just went in the wrong building. This guy's really bright. What about this? More Legion guy.
I wonder who
Remy, you
knows
sit on the
Kate
bottom, not the
has
top.
tried the game. It's one who lacks a certain wherewithal.
You're doing good work, boss. I like how this Inquisition is coming. Next time you're free, why don't you come grab a drink? I'll introduce you to the Chargers.
Uh-huh.
Want to do it?
No, I mean, do investigate, because I don't know if we've done all his stuff.
I think it's just like, tell me about all this stuff. I'm pretty
Have
sure
we done
read
that
these.
before?
I think so. We can do it
All right,
again
then
if
I want to
you'd
get
like.
drinks. I want to meet the Chargers. I want there to be a cutscene with all them fuckers
You
drinking.
said we should go get some drinks and meet your company.
Yeah, come on. It'll be fun. Ah, good. We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship. I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
What should I call you? I guess. I don't know.
Do you prefer Creme or Cremisius?
Crem's faster. The chief's nicknames usually end up sticking.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, Chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
Oh, see, here we go. I'm gonna ask, I guess, are you a woman?
Wait, are you... I didn't realize.
You didn't? Well, great. Now we can all talk about it.
In Kunadar, creme would be an Akunatlak. That's what we call someone born one gender but living like another.
And Kunari don't treat
Oh,
those
that's cool.
Akun people any differently than a real man.
They actually...
They are real men. Just like you are.
Maybe your people aren't so bad after all.
Don't
Ah,
get your
like
hopes
this.
up, creme. We still come down hard on the back talk. Anyway, here's
fingers
the
are all
rest of the
fucked up.
charges, or
Well,
what's
Meg, you
left
spoiled
of the
that.
rest. A lot of them went looking for stronger drinks. We've got Rocky and Skinner there, and over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim. Crazy bunch of assholes.
Really?
But they're
You just
mine.
called the elf Dalish? That's their nickname? That's so unoriginal. Like I said, I didn't spoil it. I corrected you. Well, I didn't know yet.
Why aren't you with your clan?
Our keeper thought I should see the world a little.
Dalish don't have Templars, so they can't have too many mages in a clan at once.
Now, sir, you know I'm not a mage. That'd make me an apostate.
You carry a staff, Dalish.
It's a bow.
A bow with a giant glowing crystal at the tip.
Yes, it's for aiming. Old elven trick you wouldn't understand.
I like these guys. I like the Chargers.
They're pretty funny, yeah.
Grim, is it?
Grim doesn't talk much. I'm pretty sure he's the lost king of some small country, or chieftain. Something like that.
These guys are great.
So glad we got these drinks.
Were you born on the surface, or are you from Orzammar?
Orzammar. I got exiled. Stupid noble crap. Also, I accidentally blew up a bit of the shape rate.
Rocky's one of our best sappers. He can take down enemy fortifications faster than a golem.
I'm also working on my own version of Kunari black powder. I've almost got it.
Yeah, you really don't.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure you would be stopped if that were the case.
I take it you're the company healer.
Yes, first time I ever picked up a sword was when the Blight hit Ferelden. Never put it back down.
He makes a potion that'll put you right back on your feet after even the toughest fight. It tastes terrible, though.
That's because it's a poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it.
Jesus.
I love these guys.
So, how'd you join the Chargers?
Killed some people.
Skinner didn't take kindly to nobles testing their new swords on the elves in her alienage.
Bull took me in. Now I get paid to kill shams.
This is actually really good behavior for her. She's not marking her territory or anything.
Jesus. This is quite a group.
You really take in anyone, don't you?
Anyone who can carry their weight in a fight.
And who can put up with your bullshit, Chief?
Man can beat the Chargers, cause what hits you where it hurts. Unless you know a tavern with loose cards and looser skirts. For every bloody battlefield will gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, our horns be pointing up.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team.
I want to play a game where I'm Iron Bull and they're my party.
I know. Now I'm interested to romance him just so we can hang out with the Chargers more.
I mean, we could.
Shit. Nah, I don't think it'd do us anything.
Oh, dude, you could tell he's so horny, though.
Ha! Nah, boo. I'm going to beat Sergio to that. Boo.
Don't boo me, I'm right.
Inquisitor.
There it is.
Challenge for another day, I think. Forgive me my distractions, Eminence. I'm overwhelmed by you and what you've done. My name is Meriden, a humble bard.
He does have a thing for short redheads.
You're a bard?
Are you shocked by that? Oh, that's... Oh.
It's just funny. You're a bard?
That is a question mark, so, I mean, we gotta ask.
Are you a bard like those of Orlais?
Oh, heavens no. I'm a minstrel first. My weapon is a cutting tongue, not blades. I hope my skills will help in some small way, if only I can give your deeds their due.
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
A simple thing that you know well. The power of a muse to rally hearts and minds. Inquisitor, I want to spread the word of what you've done. A small but vital role. Perhaps I'll also make a coin or two.
Carry on, then.
Oh, I will do my best, Inquisitor.
I want to go on the other side of this wall. I want to touch the rest of the bear.
Micro, I hope it's not me.
That's why.
Oh, that's a tiny bear. Fit right in the middle of this.
Judging the Baird, huh?
I see.
Bear.
Wait, why is the exclamation point there? Oh.
There is an issue that you should address. I think it's worth your time, Inquisitor.
Oh,
We now have a quest.
I had to introduce myself to her first.
Keep talking about, I hope it's not me.
Of course.
Where's Sarah? Sarah's supposed to be here somewhere. Iron Bull.
She usually was drinking on a barrel somewhere, wasn't she?
Oh, maybe it's Krem I'm looking at here. No, she's...
Yes, sir.
Is she above me?
She's not normally like right when we walk in. Oh, Meg says up.
Oh, she must be up.
Yes, sir. I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
Oh, Inquisitor, I joined. Sutherland, your worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way.
Good.
New to the crew, a young, hopeful operation available.
We don't need those chargers. We've soldiers enough without...
Hey, leave the Chargers alone.
Fuck that. The Chargers are great.
Mercs are mercs.
This is Sarah's room. It's awesome.
I don't think we've ever come up here to talk to her.
Yeah, I haven't talked to her
Sarah.
since we moved in here.
About Adamant and what happened in the Fade.
Everybody's coping with it their own way. I assume one of those is going to be a question mark, or maybe not. All right. Nice swing. Why?
A good shot. Why are you angry?
Shut up and listen, yeah? Never again. You hear me? Everyone is pretending it made sense. Demons and visions and all of it. The Fade isn't real. And I saw nothing. Nothing. They were like little empty things. Like there's nothing in the
Oh yeah, I
dark.
remember what her thinks her
Point.
Yeah, the
Stupid,
nothing.
Brave
right?
said.
That shouldn't be scary, like it was. I'd have taken spiders. Like you. You're scared of spiders. All of them. Even little ones.
Nuh-uh.
Why you gotta be mean like that? I'm not scared of all them at all. No, just giant horrible ones.
It's really only the enormous dangerous ones.
Well, that's good because little ones are everywhere. It's stupid to think about anyway. Everybody going on about imaginary stuff when real people died. Probably. Alistair, yeah? There's hearts breaking somewhere. And in trade, a busted down bunch of wardens. And they're always weird. Usually, bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
What do you remember?
A lot happened in Denerim. What did
Like
you
the
see?
game kept crashing.
People talked a lot about this one warden. There was a big fight and they died, or I don't know, maybe they didn't.
The hero of Ferelden. You forget the hero of Ferelden.
That was ages ago. 10 years. I was playing with small painted boxes and burying stuff I stole. I remember more people cringing about magic than Blight. Wardens were an excuse for your stuff to go missing. Blackwall's nice, though. Different from the adamant ones. Need more like him. Hey, you.
Let's talk to her some more.
I have an Inquisitor favor to ask. Just a little thing, really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
I'm listening.
All right, let's hear what you've got.
Jump right in, huh? I like that. It's a Red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Verschel. Land squabble. They're getting little people beat up. So I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through.
Just walk through. Easy, right?
Okay.
Was this a tip from one of your friends?
Not a Jenny. Just normal angry people getting sick of being in the middle. I don't usually hear about things this far away. But having a friend like you is like getting really big ears. Bigger than normal, I guess, because we both... Never mind.
Ha!
Who's asking for this?
I'm asking, because I heard people complaining. See, when nobles fight, it's not them. It's their little people stuck in the middle. It's like a polite war, so no one pays attention. But if you march through, the people up top feel threatened too. Stuff like this is always happening. Good sovereigns to be made if you're one of the few who notice.
What does the Inquisition get out of this?
Nobles think everyone is out to get them. So when your helmets march through, both sides will think the other's your ally. Both get scared, both make deals. Worst case, you get a little bump among the people just because they see you active. Can't promise anything, but something will happen. Just like always.
Sure. Just a war table
All right,
thing.
Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere. You have a problem. That over there is a full tavern, but everyone's drinking alone. They're all up their own arses about the Inquisition. I can't have fun with everybody whinging, and they'll fall on their swords before Coryphanus can push them.
Coryphanus?
I'm thinking pranks. Set a few up, knock a few down. You in or not?
Sure. I want them at their best.
That's saying no pranks.
Oh. I thought that would be saying. Should the Inquisitor do this then?
Actually, I think that is saying yes pranks. I changed my mind. I think this is yes pranks.
Okay, then yes, pranks.
You have an odd idea of preparation. I need to keep them at their best.
What's best then, Mopey? Constantly ready for death to fall from the gaping hole up there. I know people. Pissed off and fired up is better than dreary bleary. Come on.
Yes, I'm in.
Lead the way.
What, really?
Really?
I knew you were different. Let's go.
Well, it looks like you actually got dragged into this one.
What, the desk? Oh, yes. Center of the Empire and all that. What to do, what to do.
Great. So what do we do? This is either going to go
Alright,
great or it's going to
Sarah, what do you
backfire, and I
want to
can't
do?
wait.
Thing looks heavy. Don't want to move or break it. I got it. Easy one. Just a slip or something under here. There, won't notice much, but it's just that little bit wonky. He's so in control that'll piss him royally. I tell one of the soldiers and boom, the general seems like people. And since he works for you, you seem like people. Come on, next one.
Oh, we're gonna do something to Josephine.
Little lady prissy pants. Have a look for something she likes too much.
First one must have been Cullen.
Yeah. General, yeah.
What, just the door? Where she greets every important idiot. Yes.
I really hope this doesn't backfire.
Well, Sarah, what do you have in mind?
Get a bucket.
Oh no, we're gonna do the bucket prank.
Classic, yeah? 5 minutes of sloppy boss gets you weeks of happy kitchen staff. Except for the one who cleans it up, I suppose. But whatever. Next up.
Oh my god, this is awesome.
I'm really enjoying it, but again, I hope it doesn't backfire.
Oh no, Liliana. She's going through stuff, man.
What's that? A locked... No, leave that. Not interested in her hidden things. Not for just a bit of fun. Maybe feed her messengers something gassy? No, bears don't pop. But they flap and...
Who is up there?
Run is funnier.
Who is that?
I don't know. I think it's just a random guy.
All right, then I guess run.
Go! That was fun. An inquisitor of the people, still remembering you're one of them. If all they got was the herald stuff, the serious bit, you'd start to sound pretty scary. That works, but not for long.
Anything to keep us inspired.
Whatever it takes. I'd start throwing pies if it kept people inspired.
Pies is so good. And Coryphanus would never
She
do
keeps
that.
calling him the wrong name.
It's
She
you.
does.
Because from the bottom, everyone up top sort of seems the same. It was fun chasing you, Inquisitor. Nice for you. You! Oh, frig. You did it.
The giggle as she runs away.
Okay, looks like it didn't backfire too much yet.
Wardens harm their own. And
Sarah's awesome.
She is very silly.
Ready for waiting.
Just says special. I don't know what that means.
Let's do it.
Oh.
Oh.
We could just straight up make her leave.
Okay.
Yeah, let's leave this. I think we've seen all these.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
All right, Cole's around here somewhere. That's the person we straight up have never talked to.
Who?
The, can't remember. Oh, here's Cole.
Who?
No.
Doing the bit.
But you like demons. I enjoy the company of spirits, yes, which is part of why I do not abuse them with bindings. It isn't abuse if I ask. Not always true. Also, I do not practice blood magic, which renders this entire conversation academic.
He won't bind me. He's a mage and he likes demons, but he won't help.
Huh? Is he a demon?
He's like a spirit thing. This is a little,
I don't fully understand what Cole is.
yeah. Meg saw what I did there. What's wrong?
Why would you want Solus to bind you?
So I'm safe. If Solus won't do the ritual to bind me, someone else could. Will. Like the Warden mages. And then... I'm not me anymore. Walls around what I want. Blocking, bleeding, making me a monster.
Aww.
A mage using blood magic could conceivably do that to any one of us, human or demon.
You should ask Solus to bind you too. And then someone can bind him.
Oh, he's scared. We'll protect you.
We'll find a way to keep you safe without binding you, Cole.
I have a suggestion, if Cole is ready to listen. I recall stories of amulets used by Raveni seers to protect spirits they summoned from rival mages. A spirit, wearing an amulet of the Unbound, was immune to blood magic and binding. It should protect Cole as well. The resources of the Inquisition could be used to find such a talisman.
Yes.
Good. They will not take me.
Oh, that was
all
so
the way back up again.
Sweet. Sad.
I'm very confused about what Cole is. They brought me back outside. I gotta go all the way up there again.
What are you doing?
Listening. Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots. Wind cool like Aunt Eloise's pond, lips scalded as I sip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn, what was his name? Tin jangle as the blood spills, Pierre's wrapped body on the wagon to the chantry, 5 more minutes, my fault.
Can you listen to anyone's mind like you did hers?
No, they have to need me. Pain, fear, sadness, guilt, anger, hurt. Things I can fix.
Can you help her?
Can you do something for her?
Yes. It's okay. Nothing you did mattered.
What? Who are you?
They lie there, and sometimes they die, just like Pierre. You can't save them.
I don't know who you are.
Wait. That didn't work. Let me try again. You'll forget me in a minute.
Wait and watch.
What are you going to do?
Make her forget me. Then do it again, the right way.
I would say wait and watch.
You can't save all of them.
What?
Like Pierre getting sick after you snuck out to Aunt Eloise's pond. You want it to be your fault, so there's a reason and it's not so frightening. But there is no reason. Pierre just got sick. The soldier was never going to live. It wasn't your fault.
She did the Mass Effect turn and walk away.
Better.
Does that question mark on they don't remember you?
Nope.
Okay. Nice work.
She doesn't blame herself anymore?
Not as much. It was bouncing around inside her, closing up into a ball of wrong. Now it's open. She'll get it out.
Well done.
Thank you for letting me help her. It's not how a person would do it. But it helped. That's what matters.
Now you gotta go all the way back up there.
They keep bringing me further and further away.
Gotta get steps in for the day.
They're gonna take me all the way back to whatever that place was that got taken away by demons.
Look, he's here
I
this
didn't
time.
understand the Grand Ball. It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
It's the game. Stuff fucking stupid in my opinion
Norwegian
too.
nobles see politics as a great competition.
Yes, but none of them ever win.
Yeah, let's learn about him some more because we've never done this.
Yeah, I don't think we have either.
Can you explain how your mind works?
Yes?
Okay. Thanks, Cole.
Will you explain it?
Oh, okay. Now these are different things than before.
It must be sad feeling everyone's pain all the time,
Why?
isn't it?
No. I help. I find wounds and heal them. I salve, soothe, save. I see pain and make it better. How could I not be happy?
Walk me through the way you help someone.
I start by listening. I hear hurt, feel it fretting. Some you can solve by giving something, food, a blanket, sleep. Some are intangible, terrible tangles
my
that
stream
catch in
deck.
a crack, fix it.
I was looking for it
festering,
today.
and
It's been
person
sitting right
makes
next to me
a
this
pearl of
entire
pain.
time.
I shake
Silly.
it loose. No pearl, no pain. They can hope.
Seriously,
they
was looking
can
here for
heal.
like 30 minutes.
It's that snake I always tell Clayton. He's like, where is this? It's right in front of you.
Sometimes you say things that relate to other members of the Inquisition.
They remember me. Their eyes stick, some more. They want me to be. Varric is quiet inside. He pulls me more to hear, makes me a person, calls me kid, a friend. Solus, bright and sad, observes and accepts. Spirit self, seeing the soul, Solus, but somehow sorrows.
Is he doing like alliteration? He said so many S words.
It's so many.
What do you sense when you focus on me?
You're too bright. Like counting birds against the sun. The mark makes you more, but past it, pulled. Blood that is not blood, a tiny trace of time. Lips struggling to shape language your parents lived. And past that, the weight of all on you. All the hopes you carry, fears you fight. You are theirs. It must be very hard. I hope I help.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably. It started out helping, taking the fear away. I won't take too much. I am not that.
I'd like to talk about what happened to you before we met.
Before you, Reese was my friend. He showed me I was wrong to kill the mages. I thought I was helping them. Then he and Evangeline went to Adamant, and I went with them. I was worried Evangeline would hurt Reese. We found out dangerous things. It scared Seeker Lambert, and he scared the mages. It started the rebellion. Seeker Lambert told me what I was. Reese couldn't look at me. I ran until I found more Templars. That's all.
What can you tell me about Adamant Fortress?
It is old, full of sadness and pain. It should be torn down. Thank you for not making me go.
Oh, you're just a
Seeker Lambert
innocent
told you what you were.
boy, maybe?
I'm hiding Reese from him, but he chants words and sees. I won't let you
Was
hurt
he calling
Reese.
himself a
My
demon
nose
before?
explodes, a shower of blood.
Yeah.
Just
He's
another
some kind of
parasite
spirit
that's
thing. He's
wormed
definitely
its
not
way
like just a
into our
person.
world, feeding off all the things you can't have. What we found at Adamant made him angry. We were the first rock rolling at the top of a mountain. He had to stop us. He killed so many. He didn't care. Cold, corrupt. So I came and killed him.
Rude.
If you hated Seeker Lambert, why go to the Seeker Fortress?
Because he was right. I was a demon. I saw demons at Adamant. They put people in the dark, in the old hurts. I didn't want to be that. I heard the old songs of the Templars at Val Royeaux and followed them. If I forgot, fought, fell to felling, Templars would kill the demon. I wouldn't hurt anyone again.
I mean, honestly, I cannot follow what this guy's talking about.
What was the Spire like when the Mage Rebellion started?
Dead and dying, begging and bloody. Some wanted freedom, some peace, some war. Some wanted it all to stop. Evangeline was a Templar. But she helped Reese help the others. She set them free. Adrian was a mage. But she killed mages to force the fight. She wanted blood. Reese just wanted to help. To stop people hurting. Maybe that's why he saw me.
What can you tell me about Reese?
He was a mage. He saw me
He
when
made
most
chocolate and
couldn't,
peanut butter.
And he remembered. He helped me, and I watched over him. I worried Evangeline would hurt him. She was a Templar, but she didn't like hurting people. When I left, she stayed. Now she watches over him. They should have been with the rebels. Maybe they ran away together instead. Neither of them like killing.
If you like, I could use the resources of the Inquisition to locate your friend.
No. If they are alive and safe, they should stay away. The last time he saw me, he didn't want to look at me. He saw a monster. Let him forget.
What did you mean when you said you killed mages?
Some of the mages at the Spire wanted to die. Too sad, too scared, too much. I didn't know what I was. A ghost, I thought. Fading in the fade. When I came to them, they could see me. I used the knife to set them free. When Reese found out, he made me stop, made me understand. There were other ways to help. I didn't know.
You made a mistake. Don't dare call that boy a murderer.
You didn't know what you were doing.
No, I killed people. I knew. I just thought I had to. They were hurting, helpless, haunted. It was all I could do. It was wrong. I was wrong. If I start again, you or Cassandra or Cullen need to kill me.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
Huh.
She knows they're going to kill her.
He asked us not to
Can
do
only
that.
Save what's important.
I know.
Precious space to remember her smile.
We do this?
Sure.
I've heard about some oddities here in the keep. Was that you?
Yes. Maybe. What was it?
Okay. You left. You could. I guess. You put plums by the window.
Someone is leaving peeled plums on the windowsill. It's attracting flies.
Spiders need to eat.
Aww. That's something else.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
Okay.
The
I
servants
guess.
are having trouble remembering some odd events.
You burn turnips.
Can I assume you're responsible for the turnips that have shown up in the fireplaces?
They don't smell the same raw.
We could tell him to stop that.
I don't think we should tell him to stop. Ask him for the other things too. Let's see.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
I hear you've been busy.
Pick either one.
Which one?
Either one. I don't think it matters.
Have you been stealing bread and throwing it onto the battlements?
You couldn't see the birds if I left it on the ground.
And the soldier sees them?
I heard of a badly injured soldier who's fighting to stay alive until winter. The healer said that every morning, the soldier watches the birds eating bread on the rooftop.
It's not winter until the birds leave.
See, glad we didn't tell him to stop.
Try a cheese wheel.
Mice
Well, the
like
turnip
cheese.
one.
Do mice also like bowls of crushed mint?
That was for the cats.
Oh, you like cats? I like
So
you,
the
kid.
cheese lures the mice, and the mice lure the cats, and then they smell the mint.
Mint makes the cats dance and play.
Okay.
Let's
All
talk
right, I
about
think that's
something
all of
else.
them.
All right.
Oh.
But we can still ask him about odd things.
See if there's anything else that pops up.
Cole,
Nope.
I'll
Nope.
talk to you later.
Probably. He teaches them to fight with a secret flaw, part of a glorious strategy.
He says some weird stuff.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
I'd like to talk with you about Templars.
They're heavy with forgotten songs, like Varric. Some of them are too loud. It's hard
Like
to
says
stay
more
near
will
them.
open. Okay.
Cullen is
As
softer,
you discover
but
more
demons
conversations around
ask
camp, more will
questions
open.
that hurt
Okay.
him.
Gotcha.
Evangeline was kinder. I want to explain, but Reese's mother spoke to spirits, but not to him. Then she died for a Templar he loved. Words just bounce off the edges.
What's your general opinion of Templars?
Some like hurting mages. It makes them happy, or less afraid, or dreams again. Woke up shaking, stalking the ground for one who looks like her. Always some rule being broken. But not all Templars listen when whispers crawl around inside them. They try to protect people, like Cullen. The good ones remember that mages are people.
Can you tell me more about how the Templars feel to you?
They feel older than they look. They've been changed, and their bodies are incomplete now. The lyrium helps, but their bodies always want to connect to something older, bigger than they are. That's why they block magic. They reach for that other thing, and magic has no room to come in. Like when I listen to Varric.
Ha ha ha!
Can you tell me more about how the Red Templars are different?
The red lyrium is different, darker. Daggers under the skin. It eats you inside until you're nothing. They hear a different song. The song behind the door old whispers want opened. They are dead and dark and done.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably. A breath-caught smile from the enchanter as the candle lights. The walls are safe. She will never be hungry again.
These are thoughts. He's hearing thoughts and he's just saying them out loud.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
I'd like to talk with you about the Inquisition.
I don't understand it. People talk like it's a person, but it's not even a thing. A dagger can be a way to let pain out, but even if it isn't, it's still a dagger. The Inquisition isn't real unless it has something real to make it. It's like a spirit.
All right. I'll be honest, I did not get much from this conversation.
I'll talk to you later.
Got a lot of confusion.
How do you know?
He's a weird entity.
It's a good way to put it.
They keep going up though. I keep going this way, I'll run into Cullen.
We do need to do that.
Fellas. There he is. Like, what's up with my desk?
Inquisitor, I found where the Red Templars
I imagine that
come
is
from.
going to be something
They're in full
once we're done with
redoubt.
all these.
The Knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters. Samson took over after their corruption was complete.
How do you know Samson?
He was a Templar in Kirkwall until he was expelled from the Order. I knew he was an addict, but
I think I know Sam. I think I remember
red
Samson.
lyrium is nothing like the lyrium given by the Chantry. Its
Samson
power
in
comes
DA
with
2.
terrible
Meg?
madness.
I believe you.
The Red Templars swarming Haven were proof enough.
Meg says you do.
Cannot allow
Yes.
them to gain strength.
Good job, Logan.
The Red Templars still require lyrium. If we find their source, we can weaken them and their leader.
You want revenge?
Are you angrier at Corypheus or Samson?
I don't know. Samson at least should know better. Caravans of red lyrium are being smuggled along trade roads. Investigating them could lead to where it's being mined. If you confront them, be wary. Anything connected to Samson will be well guarded.
You're getting so many new side missions to be doing now.
I know.
The ones that are like progressing the individuals' relationships, I feel like.
As leader of the Inquisition, there's something I must tell you.
Okay, you can tell me anything.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to listen.
Right. Thank you. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition, it's been months now.
But why?
Why are you doing this?
After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Ask, are you okay?
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
I'm trying to decide if I want to say I trust Cassandra or I respect your decision.
My vote's
I
on
think-
respect.
I was going to say, I think I want to do respect.
Thank you for telling me. I respect what you're doing.
Thank you, Inquisitor. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment.
Hope that doesn't turn out to be something bad later.
Yeesh.
First the Templars, now the Grey Wardens. Both devoted their lives to fighting evil. Now they serve it.
They're not willing.
Not by choice. They were manipulated by Corypheus.
I'm not sure that's a comfort. The Inquisition must serve as an example. We must stand where others fall.
You and the Red Templars leader seem to have personal history.
When I arrived in Kirkwall, Samson and I shared quarters. He seemed a decent man at first. Knight Commander Meredith later expelled Samson for erratic behavior. He ended up begging on Kirkwall streets. He committed further crimes, but managed to evade the Order's justice. Now Samson serves Corypheus as his loyal general.
Maybe people should have been an asshole to him.
Why do you think Samson joined Corypheus?
He had
Because
a
people were an
chronic
asshole to him.
addiction. He spent every last coin buying it from local smugglers. Perhaps Corypheus flattered his vanity, gave him purpose as well as lyrium. Perhaps that's all it took.
I almost pity him.
It sounds like Samson had a miserable life.
The Order expelled him, but he had choices. He could have found another path. I don't understand how he became so powerful. Even with red lyrium, Samson's glory days are long behind him. I'd be perfectly happy never again setting foot in the Winter Palace. It wasn't the gossip and backstabbing, I know what the game entails, but the indifference to it all.
I know what you mean. I thought it was
I
stupid.
didn't care for it myself.
I shouldn't be surprised. The Chantry can be the same. Their politics are less extravagant, but just as heated. The Empress rules a country. The Divine influences half a continent.
I'd like to know more about the Templars.
What would you like to know?
I think we've already heard all this from him.
I was gonna say, I think we did. Back when we first met him.
All I wanted to know. Thank you.
Should you require anything, I'll be here. Inquisitor?
I think we are good.
Really? Nothing about your desk, sir?
now. He's not going to say anything about that.
That's all for now.
Disappointed.
I'm sure you have other matters.
We lean on it and make it wiggle a little bit.
And that now would get okay, good. I guess we're the question mark that existed. Okay.
All right, I'm going to jump over this.
Okay. Thanks for the heads up.
Okay, I'm done.
All that talking took an hour and a half-ish.
And we're not even done yet. What's all this then? Apparently I'm right on top of where Blackwall is. Oh, look, my horsey.
Finally, a
Yes,
place for
horse.
the horses. I forgot about the Ferelden horses.
I don't know. I think that horsey would have fit in just fine in hell or wherever it was we were.
The fade. Same thing.
Where is this guy?
It says second floor. You're looking at the map. Like it tells you levels.
Oh yeah,
The
but that's because the
second
bottom floor is just the Undercroft.
Just trying to help you find him.
He's just invisible, I guess. Black, you are not, sir. You are not where your head icon is.
You really aren't.
Someone I knew once described adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will be, the Order, he said. A guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried to be. None of the Wardens we saw wavered. They gave their lives willingly. They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
We stopped it.
We stopped him. We saved most of the Wardens.
But not all of them. And they died thinking they were doing something good. There's no one to blame.
Guess that guy
but
just
Corypheus.
disappeared, huh?
Even Clarel's intentions were righteous. Her desire to protect
He has
was
the
so
best
great
beard in the
it
game.
led
Can
her
we all agree
astray.
that?
I really like his beard.
To want to do good.
And
It's not patchy like some of the other ones are.
His funny little mustache.
Then you remember the intention.
Don't think of what went wrong. Think of their intentions, their sacrifice. Honor their selflessness.
Clarel made mistakes, but she was a great woman. And she died a great woman. It's not the
She was a
armor
powerful
or the
woman.
trappings of the Order. It's not the joining. At the heart of it, all a Warden is a promise. To protect others, even at the cost of your own life.
See how his beard kind of like goes to 2 points? If I don't
Yes.
shape my beard, it does that too. It will it'll go to 2 points with like a space in the middle.
So you're gonna cosplay as Blackwell then?
I'd have to like not shave, and also my cheeks are too patchy for a full beard like that. So no.
This is just... It's something to keep their hands busy.
This guy's just Ron Swanson.
I'm grateful you tracked me down when you did. As exciting as wandering the woodlands was, this is better. It's good to be part of something so important. Something that could change things.
I'm glad.
I'm pleased that you feel that way.
Makes me sound like a Chantry sister, doesn't it? Some giddy new initiate. But so be it. I suppose you've earned my loyalty and girlish enthusiasm. You are who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
Wise words.
There's wisdom in that.
It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I even thanked him.
What is this grand tourney?
You've never heard of it? The Grand Tourney
Oh,
of
it's
the
a
Free
griffin.
Marches.
I thought it was a dog.
It's a spectacle.
Thought it was a dog
Song,
too.
dance,
That was a horse,
wine,
actually.
Every amusement you can imagine. But the greatest part is the contest of arms. Prove yourself in the Grand Tourney, and you can make your fortune.
How did he help you?
There were 100 men on the field, each one fighting for himself. The knight and I had forged an alliance. It was just the two of us, and we took all comers. The goal, down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver the final blow.
Why'd he help you?
He must have wanted something from you to help like that.
A pupil, a squire. Someone to teach and to mold. He saw my potential. When it was over, he offered to mentor me. To teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him. I should have gone with him. Perhaps things could have been different.
Perhaps you wouldn't have been a Grey Warden.
Oh, I thought they were picking that. I'm like, I don't see that on here.
No, I was just saying that. It all turned out.
You're here now. A Grey Warden. It worked out.
I suppose it did, didn't it? But I'm older, hopefully wiser. And I think I've chosen the right person to walk with.
Man, we haven't talked to him at all, have we?
Nope. Not since we moved to this place.
Want a drink? I've a hankering for company.
I guess we're just doing it. Where is everybody?
I don't know. Maybe too early or too late. One or the other.
When I was a boy, there were these urchins who roamed the streets near my father's house. One day, they found a dog. A wretched little thing. It came to them for food. They caught it, tied a rope around its neck, and strung it up. Do you know what I did?
That's horrible.
Not the fireside tale I was expecting, Blackwall.
Just listen. I did nothing. Not a damn thing. It was crying. I saw the kicking legs, the neck straining and twisting. And I turned around, went inside, and closed the door. I could have told my father, or alerted someone. I didn't. I just pretended it wasn't happening.
So did everyone else.
This is a pretty bleak tale.
Yeah, super is.
You couldn't have been the only one there, and no one else stepped in.
Doesn't make what I did any less wrong.
No,
I may as
I agree.
well have tied the noose myself.
Yep.
We could make the world better. It's just easier to shut our eyes.
Don't let that stop you.
Nothing worth doing is easy.
Look at you. You would have done the right thing. We're lucky there are people like you in the world. There's always some dog out there. Some fucking mongrel that doesn't know how to stay away.
And now I'm way over here.
Ha! Now you get all the way back. Oh.
You've been a friend and an inspiration. You've given me some wisdom to know right from wrong. More importantly, the curse to uphold the former. It's been my honor to serve you. Hold up.
What?
He just quit.
No, he didn't. What's the explanation point in there?
The spy master has confirmed it. Blackwall
What
is
the
gone.
fuck? That did we do that?
I don't know.
Did we do something wrong?
That was my guy. He took my equipment with him.
Gone where? Liliana must know.
Go on. Liliana knows where he is, doesn't she? She knows everything.
She doesn't know everything, yet. Sister Leliana had us search the Warden's quarters. Not much to find, except this. It was missing from last week's reports. I don't know what Blackwall's interest in this particular matter is, but it could be a good place to
Well, we're
start.
starting with whatever this is next week.
It can't be
Crumpled
without
up-
him.
A crumpled up sheet of paper. It looks like it was removed from a recent report. Siciliana, Lieutenant Cyril Mornay, one of the soldiers responded for a caller to the Collar massacre of 937, was captured in Linz. Okay, so it's in Valrayo. So he's just gone.
Yeah, but Meg just says yup, so I'm wondering if there is a way to get him back. I mean, like, what?
We don't have time for chair stuff. We got to get our boy back, and also it's past midnight now.
Yeah, so that catching up with everybody, which we needed to do, took a lot longer.
Yeah. So which one was that? Oh, this is it. Blackwall has left the Inquisition. It appears to have something to do with an impending execution of a man named Mornay, one of the soldiers responsible for the Collier massacre. All right, so we are starting with this mission next week.
Agreed.
I got to get Blackwall back. He's my guy.
He's your tank. Oh, I knew it was to him quitting, but I just didn't know. The fact that you only said that makes me think that we may be able to get him back. So it's almost as if you shouldn't neglect that kind of stuff in a huge RPG. Ah, yeah, no, sorry, got
I
distracted.
didn't neglect it. I forgot and didn't do it. It's not the same thing as neglect.
One's done intentionally, one is done unintentional.
No, it's exactly neglect. I was being a dickhead. There is one thing I want to do before we leave, and I feel like it's been long enough that we need to change our haircut.
Okay.
What? Why was it telling me to bring Sarah? I bring Sarah to the black. What you call it? Fuck what I do. Fuck what I do. There we go. Okay. Phew. Okay, I guess we're bringing people. I didn't know we brought people here. I guess I didn't need to bring anybody.
You gotta get opinions on your new hairstyle.
they're not even here. Where's the urchin? Tell me where the urchin is.
Urchin, bring me a moist towelette.
Where's the urchin?
Didn't like the moist part of that.
Moist towelette.
You have something in mind that you're looking for?
Just longer.
Oh, okay. Show a progression of time.
Yeah. You want a bigger head?
No, I don't.
It's just the same haircut, but your head is bigger.
I like that kind of hair, like with the ponytail in the back, like the bun.
Yeah. This is what we currently have. This one?
Yeah.
All right. He's just legs. He's like 8 legs.
Different kind of legs.
What a weirdo.
That was a Sons of the Forest reference, just in case anyone missed it.
Oh, I did miss it. All right. So the first thing why are we taking a party to Skyhold?
Just
Party? I'm
don't
just
take
gonna go.
anyone.
Take me.
I
right.
I don't know enough about these cards, but that one was very strange and suggestive to look at.
Oh, that's
To not
just
know
that's just Sarah.
to not know the context. The beam of light coming out of her skirt.
That was an arrow.
Okay, sure. Just looked over and I was like, "What game are y'all playing?"
Inquisitor.
It's like all of a sudden I'm very interested.
Oh, the cards
I did not
change.
realize that.
I mean,
I didn't realize that either.
I remember somebody had big boobs, but I haven't seen her in a while, so you lost me.
That was in a different game.
Oh, okay.
All right. So we
Skip
don't
a
have
save
time.
for the love of God.
Yes, please. We don't have time to do chair stuff. So next week we're gonna go get Blackwall back. We're gonna do some chair stuff. Because we haven't done any chair stuff at all. There's also another exclamation point over here.
Stay on task, Logan.
I just want to see who has the exclamation point. Oh, there's a friend next to Varric. We'll figure that out next week. Isabella. Oh, yeah. That was Isabella. For sure. All right. Well, that's it. we're done. I don't know who that is. We'll have to find out next week on Dragon Ball Z. Hey, if you like what you see, the follow is free. Make sure you follow us on Threads and Discord so you can see, posts about what we're going to be playing that day or week. We also have 2 YouTube channels, one for our old edited videos and another one for our VODs that go up 5 years after the stream ends. We also have a website. You can go to that website and go check out the podcasts that we have. We have Help Me Understand featuring Brandon and Clayton as they watch through JoJo's Bizarre Adventure together and try to figure out what the heck is going on here. As well as the Carby Boredom podcast, which is just us chatting about life and video games occasionally. Other than that, buy the shirt. I don't know what that means.
On the website, there's a shirt.
Oh, yeah, there's a shirt there. You can buy it. It's the
Jesus.
softest shirt we've ever sold, too, also, by the way. So, yeah, we'll be back on Tuesday. Speaking of Tuesday, we're doing a special stream on Tuesday at 9 a.m. Eastern for the Pokemon Presents. So if y'all want to hang out with me while I watch the Pokemon Presents and chat about it, that'll be fun. It's supposed to be about 40 minutes long, so that'll be a nice, fun thing to do on Tuesday morning. But after that, we'll be back to our regular streams. It won't be Alan Wake. I don't know what it's going to be. We'll figure that out on Monday when we post a weekly tweet.
Helldivers too.
Helldivers all week. All right, so yeah, we'll be back. Have a good night, everybody, and we'll see you later.
Good night.